Good morning and welcome here to Gainesville Raceway as we're getting ready to finish up Friday's eliminations today on Saturday. We will continue on after the finals of Friday right into competition on Saturday. So just bear with us. The track is ready to go and they're calling vehicles up to the staging lanes. So we will be racing here real shortly. Of course, we want to thank all the sponsors that makes everything happen for this event. We got FB Trailers, Next Generation Defective Paint, G&E Hydro Dip, Team Calm, BME Photograph, BAM Roller Lifters, Pray for Harper, and they just go on and on. Like I said, we're going to finish Friday's event this morning and move right on into Saturday's. Unfortunately, Mother Nature had other plans for us yesterday afternoon. But everything is looking great today on the weather. And we'll be able to get both of these events in today. Again, if you're watching the live stream out here at the track and you want some pictures of your car, don't forget you can go to the BME photography trailer and pick up a photo of your vehicle. Also, don't forget you can buy 50/50 tickets down on the first floor of the tower.
Hi, there is Joe. Welcome to Gainesville Raceway. Know what's nice about a national tour? They started off this one by finishing up what we did last night. But I think I'm working to cooperate with it. We're going to have 7 cars here. And first pair coming out, we're going to have Joe Carter. He's going to run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 490 is going to be the dial-in. Going against Brian Jones. Over there in the Budweiser lane 5. He's got a 459 dialed in. Brian, one of the sponsors here of some of the classes here at Gainesville Raceway. We greatly appreciate his help there. And I think Brian picked up the win on the Trader King race out here on Thursday.
Again, this is a continuation of yesterday's race. We're going to get this one finished and move into Saturday's.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're going to be delayed just a little bit here, as it looks like the rubber on the starting line is trying to peel up, so it looks like we're going to have to scrape it and re-prep it to get it ready. So we're going to be on hold here for a little bit while we get this all taken care of. So just kick back, relax, fellowship with your neighbors, and have a good time. Enjoy it until we can get it going.
Again, if you're just joining us, we're going to be down a little bit. They noticed that the rubber was peeling off the surface of the track, so they're going to do some scraping and prep work on the starting line. So if you want to walk away for a little bit and come back in about 20 or 30 minutes, hopefully we'll be back to racing. Thank you. No problem, Jeremy. And good morning.
Once again, new entry time runs, new entry time runs. I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. New entry time runs. New entry time runs. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2.
They were not able to finish last night, so we are continuing to finish out Friday's race first and then move into Saturday's. No problem. If you're just joining, just want to let you know that they noticed that the rubber was trying to separate from the surface. So they're out there scraping the starting line. And hopefully in about 15-20 minutes, we will be sending cars down the track. So if you want to step away, get you something to eat, and then jump back on in about 15-20 minutes. Looks like we're getting a little closer to start time, so bear with us. All right, track crew is doing a couple little brush ups now on the track, as all the scraping has been completed. Our dragsters should be making their elimination runs down the track here momentarily. All right, drivers have been told to load up. So we're finally getting this show on the road.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we're about to get back underway as drivers start to get suited up and ready to go. And we'll be going back into the dragsters here. And we still haven't got the first pair down, so Joe Kerner and Brian Jones will be the first pair down the track here this morning. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen, as we are about to get underway. Joe Kerner over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 490 the dial in, going up against Brian Jones over here in the Budweiser lane. Brian playing 459 dial in on his traction. Okay, we got a clean green light start both lanes. Here we go, the stripe your win lights coming on that number, Joe Kerner. It's 492 on 490 dial in. He was 002 on the trade flying round, 006 to 461. All right, Jordan Prince coming up next. Young lady will be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got 463 dial in. We run up against Mark Horton. Horton's over here in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 494 dialed in. He's out of Callahan, Florida. Alright, one dial separate the two in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Win line comes on from Mark Horton. 495 on the 494. Good run for him. As Jordan Prince goes through the 464, her 463. Only 10,000ths of a second separated the two at the stripe. Mike Bonacci coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 514 is going to be the dial in. He's out of Ocala, Florida. Going up against Donovan Delay. 450 is his dial in. Okay, we're going to clean green line start. Looks like about 8,000 difference in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Mike Bonacci is going to get the win light here. Goes dead on 4, picks up the win as Williams breaks out by 2,000. And that's going to bring up Doug Foley Jr. 463 the dial in over here at Budweiser Lane. All right, no 18 reaction time there for Foley. Goes 462 on a 463. And looks like that'll wrap up that round of the Dragsters. It's a continuation from last night, of course. And so is the motorcycles coming up next here as we got Kevin Cadby over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 533 is going to be his dial in. Went up against bike number 205. Looks like Scott DeLong over there on the Budweiser side. Got a 566 dial in. Okay, clean green light start. And at the stripe, looks like it's going to be Kevin Cadby getting the win light here as he goes through the 534 and 33 dial in as the long goes out with a 573 on his 566. Dwayne Schmidt Jr. coming up next. He'll be over here to Lucas Oil Lane. Looks like he's going to be your buy run here. All right, Schmidt up 51 on the tree. Looking for 584, goes 594. attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Dragsters. Cool them and fuel them. Need them back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Cool them and fuel them. Need them back to lanes 3 and 4 for your next round. Come on down. Okay, so going into some time runs here for new entries for today. Looks like we got Chuck Wolf coming up over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's out of Reading, Florida. And he'll be going up against Dan Richter over there at the Budweiser lane on Palm Harbor. Okay, red light start there for Dan Richter. Yeah, it looks like something went awry on her bike. She slowed way down. Chuck's going to go through the 6:39.109. All right, attention to pits. Dragsters. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters. Cool them and fuel them. Need them back to lanes 3 and 4. Come on down. Dragsters. Need you back to lanes 3 and 4. All right, looks like we got the top end of the raceway cleared. We're ready to get back underway. As we got bike number 2251 over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, bike 2056 over here in the Budweiser lane. Once again, look for the dragsters. Back to lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters need you back to lanes 3 and 4. All right. Red light start over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 28th Street, action time for Budweiser lane. 564, 120. Over there in the Lucas Oil lane. 566 at 118 in the Budweiser lane. Looks like got Sam Parrish coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And looks like maybe Ryan Norton over here in the Budweiser lane. All right, 0-12 reaction time for Parrish, 0-23 for Norton. Parrish getting there first, 545, 127 to a 652 at 104. All right, Ron Colson coming up over here in the Lucas Oil lane with the Chevy Camaro, going against the Ultra Clean Barracuda over here in the Budweiser lane. Okay, looks like there's problems with the Cuda Camaro. It's going to go through at a 721 at 94. Looks like the Cuda finally found his way down the low gear. He's able to get it going. Okay, around for next pair, we got the Chevy C10 pickup coming up over here in the Lucas Oil lane. Going against the Chevy Camaro over here in the Budweiser lane. Oh, 11 reaction time for the pickup truck, 023 for the Camaro. Camaro's going to get there first by 77, 118 to a 619 and 108 for the pickup truck. Brings in Paul Allen. His 72 Maverick can run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, going against the Dragster over there at Budweiser lane. This is car number 270. Double and one reaction time for the Dragster, 27 for Paul Allen. Dragster goes 488, 141, 702 at 98 miles an hour for Paul Allen. And we got a pair of Dragsters coming out next. L143 is going to be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Car number 89 will run over there in the Budweiser lane. Okay, red light start over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 002 reaction time in the Budweiser lane. Budweiser lane gets there first, 456, 151 miles an hour to a 5 flat at 138. Jerry Gilder coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track in the S10 pickup truck. And he'll be going up against the motorcycle over there on the Lucas Oil side of the Budweiser lane. It's like Scott DeLong. No 10 reaction time for DeLong. Red light start there for Gilder. DeLong gets their first 571, 121 to a 621 at 107. Bob Hoxton coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. His Chevy pickup truck. Going against the Dragster over there in the Budweiser lane. Car number 2085. And it looks like the Dragster having a problem finding a reverse. Oh, here he goes. He finally got it worked out. And red light start for the Dragster, 086 reaction time for Hoxton. Dragster goes through the 496 at 138 miles an hour, 703 at 96 there for Hoxton. And bring up the Malibu over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. I think that's Scott DeLeon. And he'll be going up against Ryan Norton over here in the pickup truck. Okay, then we'll have 2 reaction time for DeLeon, 051 for Norton. Norton got to the stripe first, 650 105 to a 689 at 98 miles an hour. And that's going to bring up a single pass for the Dragster over here in Budweiser lane, car number 5329. Okay, and it looks like they unable to get the Dragster to go into reverse. He's going, I got it back in the forward gear. He's just going to drive it on off the track. Take it back to pit, see if they can figure out what's going on. All right, that'll bring up Anthony Kelly in the Ford Mustang over here in Budweiser lane. 013 reaction time there for Kelly. Goes 517 at 133 miles an hour. All right, that's going to bring up the Dragster 2526. It's got a Pro Charge big block on it. This thing ought to get down there pretty quick. Probably see a low 4, maybe high 3-second run here.
Jesus Christ.
Well, pedaling in and out, he still goes 452 at 115 miles an hour. Okay, here we go. We got Aaron Kennedy coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Motorcycle, final round. Need you to lane 7, please. Motorcycle, final round. Need you to lane 7, please. Okay, Aaron goes through with an 878 at 73 miles an hour. Once again, looking for the motorcycle finals to lane 7. Motorcycle finals, lane 7. Come on down. Next time, going back in here to the box door cars. Shirley Powell coming up over here to Lucas Oil Lane, 661 is going to be his dial in on the 1970 Chevy Camaro. Going up against Mike Gentile over there in the Budweiser Lane, 6 flat to dial in for the S10 pickup. Okay, we got a clean green line start. Looks like you got 22,000 difference at the starting line. It's going to be Shirley Powell getting the red line here, 667 on his 661 dial in. As Gentile breaks out by 2 foul. Gentile behind on the Christmas tree, 035 to an 013 for Shirley. Okay, so this next pair coming out, we're going to have John Siegel. Coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 588 is going to be the dial in for the Malibu wagon out of Riverview, Florida. Looks like it'll run against Austin Logan. 602 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Okay, here we go. They're staged up, ready to go. And we got a clean green line starting both ways. Looks like we got 5 thou separated the two of the starting line. Here we go to the stripe, and it's going to be Logan getting the win line here. 602 on 608, 603 on his 602 dial in. Single went 589 on his 588. At 52 10,000ths of a second was the difference at the stripe. And that'll bring up Travis Logan, 605 to dial in for his Chevy Camaro. And big wheels up start there for Travis Logan. And it sounds like he cleared out of it early now. There goes 635 and 89 miles an hour. And it looks like that's going to take us back over to the eliminations in the dragsters. Now we're gonna have Mike Bonacci over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's out of Ocala. He's got a 513 dial in. He'll be going against Mark Horton over there in the Budweiser lane. 494 is going to be the dial in for Horton. Okay, we got a clean green line start. Of course, we got 54,000 difference at the starting line. And Mark Horton is going to get the win right here. He goes 498 on his 494. Bonacci goes dead on 4. Unfortunately, he cannot get the win light to come on with his 064 reaction time to an 010 for Mark Horton. Joe Kerner coming up next. 491 is going to be his dial in. He'll be over there with Lucas Oil Lane. Going against Doug Foley Jr. over here in the Budweiser lane. 463 is his dial in. Okay, he got 7,000 difference at the starting line. Kerner, something going awry with his car. He was actually better on the tree. He was 001 to a 008, but Foley will get the win. 487 on a 463. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits, and in the stands. You got a silver Honda Pilot that's got a racer's trailer blocked in out of the pits. Your tag number is II66LW. So if you drive a silver Honda Pilot, you need to go back into the pit area and move your vehicle. Once again, if you got a silver Honda Pilot, it is blocking a racer's trailer. You need to move that vehicle at this time. It needs to be done as soon as possible, which means now. So let's get after that, please. Alright, understand I've also got a Pontiac Grand Prix, a gold one, also parked out in the pit area that's got a trailer blocked in. So if you've got a gold Pontiac Grand Prix, I need you to go out to the pits and move your vehicle, please.
Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. Brian Epps, I need you to the winner's circle, please. Brian Epps, I need you to the winner's circle, please. Harper, if I can get you and your family to the tower, please. Harper, if I can get you and your family to the tower, please. Motorcycle final about to happen right here. Rick is going to take you through it.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Need the dragsters back to the staging lanes 3 and 4 for the final round, please. Dragsters, need you back to the lanes for your final round. Need box door cars, lanes 5 and 6 for your semifinal matchup. Box door cars, lanes 5 and 6 for your semifinal matchup. As I said a little bit ago, we got a silver Honda Pilot out there in the pit areas that's blocking a driver's car and trailer in, and also have a gold Grand Prix out there, got a vehicle that's got a trailer blocked in. So if you drive a vehicle that's similar to those, then you should go out there to the pit area and move your vehicles, please.
ladies and gentlemen, we do still have raffles going on. If you would like to get into that, first floor of the tower, that is available. We have a motorcycle winner. We are down to a dragster final and 3 door cars. I need those drivers cooled and fueled and bring them back. Same lanes you were in, please. Dragsters lanes 3 and 4. Door cars lanes 5 and 6. Once again, I do have raffles still available on the first floor of the tower. The Tony Morris Carburetors TMC is available. It'll be gas or alcohol that'll be available. We also still have entries available for the K&R Performance Engineering Air Station. The delay box has been filled, but we do still have availability on the air pump. If you would like to get into that, that is available first floor of the tower. We also have 50-50 tickets. 50% goes to the winning ticket. 50% goes to Harper and her battle that she has going on. So if you would like to get involved in that, those are $1 a piece. You can buy them in as much or as little as you want.
Well, I don't know if the record's headed out to get those cars that I've been talking about, but one last shot before he gets there. You got a silver Honda Pilot, that car needs to be moved, locking in a trailer, and a gold Pontiac Grand Prix. Also sitting back there, you got a trailer blocked in. All right, attention to the pist, Dwayne Schmidt Jr., Dwayne Schmidt Jr. Come to the winner's circle, please. Dwayne Schmidt Jr. Come to the winner's circle, please. I want to bring your motorcycle in. attention to the pit. Sherby Powell, Sherby Powell. Need you to make your way into the staging lanes, please, for your semifinal round matchup. Sherby Powell. Need you to the staging lanes, please. our semifinals. Looks like we're going to have Sherby Powell coming up over on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 664 is going to be the dial-in for the 70 Chevy Camaro. He'll go up against Travis Logan over here in the Budweiser lane. 615 the dial-in for the Chevy Camaro. Okay, so here we go. We got Sherby over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track going against Travis Logan. If Logan prevails here, it looks like he'll be running his brother in the finals. So are we going to have a all Logan final round, or is Sherby Powell going to throw the monkey wrench on this thing and make his way into the final round to face off against Austin Logan? No, here in just about 10 seconds. Here we go. And we got a clean green line start. 6 now separate the two in the starting line. Here we go. The stripe red light's going to come on down there for Sherby Powell. Goes dead on 6 with a 10 reaction time. Puts the 16th now back together. Logan actually better on the Christmas tree. He was 004. Goes 616 with an 8. So Sherby will come back around to face off against Austin Logan in the finals of the box door cars. And it looks like Austin's got a 603 dialed in. That big wheels up start there for Austin Logan. And he lets out of it early down there, goes 623 on that 603 dial in. So he'll come back around, face off with Sherby Powell for the box door car final round. It looks like we're getting ready to go over here to our dragsters next, where it looks like we're going to have Mark Horton and Doug Foley Jr. Horton's going to run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, has a 494 dialed in. Foley with a 463 dial in over there in the Budweiser lane. Okay, so the winner of this race is going to actually end up moving on and racing against the winner of the box door cars. They'll make mix those two together, and that'll make the actual final round. This is just a final pair of dragsters that will be moving on. Clean green line start, only 5 miles separate the two at the starting line. Horton gets there, gets the red light come on for him as he goes 495 with a 5 on his 94 dial in. He puts a, looks like about 25 pack together there. Foley goes 015, goes 465 with a 3 on his 463. So you got 13 thousandths of a second difference at the stripe.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen up. If you got into the K&R Pro Cube raffle, I have the results. And Ben is feeling generous, so we're going to have not only our main contest winner, but we are also going to give away a Harper's Heroes t-shirt. So the K&R Pro Cube is going to go to John, it looks like John Ream, R-E-A-M, or John Beam, if the D was not completely written at the end. So John Ream or John Beam, congratulations. You are the winner of the K&R Pro Cube. If you want to come to the first floor of the tower with identification so we can get that to you. The winner of the Harper's Heroes t-shirt, the main man himself, Mr. NDMF, Rob Reynolds. Rob Reynolds, come to the first floor of the tower and we will give you a Harper's Heroes t-shirt. So thank you to everybody, all 45 of you that jumped into the K&R Pro Cube. And it does look like it is John Beam because he has entered twice. He's number 45 as well, so I believe it's John Beam, B-E-A-M. So, John, if you can report to the first floor of the tower with identification, please, we will get you taken care of. Rob Reynolds, you were also a winner of a Harper's Heroes t-shirt. If you can come to the first floor of the tower, we'll get you taken care of.
attention in pits. Be my box door cars. Back to the staging lanes, please. Box door cars, stage back to the staging lane for your Shirley Powell and Logan. We're looking for you two to back into the staging lanes. Mark Horton, you can cool and fuel that dragster and make your way back into the lanes with it as well. All right, so I think it's going to be our semifinal round here in the, basically your box door cars and your dragsters. Going to combine them here. So Mark Horton, you're going to have the bye run here in this round, since both the other drivers have already had a bye run. So I need Shirley Powell and Mark Horton. Start making your way into the staging lanes as Mr. Logan's already made his way in. All right, here comes Shirley. So Mark Horton, waiting on you.
All right, attention in the bits, ladies and gentlemen. The 50-50 tickets for Harper will be on sale for another 5 minutes. And there has already been a very big amount of money donated. If you would like to get into that, tickets are available for $1 a piece on the first floor of the tower. We will do the drawing in about 5 minutes before we do the invocation and national anthem.
All right, we're going to Dragster and Door Car box semifinal round coming up here shortly, as we have 2 door cars and 1 dragster. So we're just waiting for the dragster to make its way back to the
All right,
station.
attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I got Miss Harper here, and she would love to share a few things with y'all, so I'm gonna turn the mic over to her.
Thank you, everybody, for the donations and prayers. You are my hero.
Thank you very much, sweetheart. You're our hero. We appreciate it. Thanks for coming up. All right, so I understand those tickets for 50/50 raffle for tickets for Harper are still available down on the first floor of the tower. So if you have not had an opportunity to go get those raffle tickets, please do so. So once again, you can get those down on the first floor of the tower. It's only $1. Nice investment. 50% of it would go to you. 50% goes to Harper, or you can just give it all to them. So I'm sure that would be greatly appreciated as well. All right, here we go with our semifinals of the box category. There'll be 2 door cars going, and then Mark Horton with the Dragster is going to get the buy run here. So we're going to have Sherby Powell. He's going to run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 664 is going to be the dial in for the 70 Camaro. Going up against Austin Logan. Over here on the Budweiser side, he's got a 604 dialed in. All right, so here we go. We got Shirley Powell, Austin Logan, Eric Camaros. One of them looking to make their way into the final round, and a matchup with Mark Horton and his Dragster from Callahan. All right, here we go. And we got a clean green light start. Looks like 6 fouls separate the 2 of the starting line. This will be close. Here we go, and it's going to be Logan. Austin Logan picking up the win on a double breakout. Austin breaks out by 6 fouls. Sherby breaks out by 13. Sherby actually had it covered on the Christmas tree, but he was 012 to 018. Here goes Mark Horton. He's just going to roll up there, take the beam, and back the car back out of the lights. So he's not actually going to make a trip down the raceway here. And that's all he needs to do to make it into the next round. And that's all he's going to do. He's taking the light and back the car back out of the way. And he'll be ready to match up against Austin Logan in the finals of the box category. so all we're waiting on now is for Austin Logan to cool and fuel his car and bring it back into the lanes, and then we will get our second race underway. All right, attention to pits. If you were in the front office this morning and lost your AirPods, come and see Sherry in the office and she'll be glad to give them back to you. I'm not sure what the heck they are, but if you're missing them, come on up to the office and she'll be glad to give them back to you.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
box category, it's going to be a Dragster versus a door car. Mark Horton against Austin Logan. Horton's going to run over here on Lucas Oil side of the track, 495. The dial is going to be the dial in for the Dragster out of Callahan, Florida. Austin Logan got a 602 dialed in on his Chevy Camaro. So Logan's going to get the early head start here with the Camaro. Horton's going to try and run him down on the top end. All right, here we go. They're staged up and ready to go. Logan's off and running. Here comes Horton. Red light start, but Logan's going to give Horton the automatic win light. Logan goes 003 red. Horton was 006 green. So Mark Horton going to be the winner here today from the race last night. The way that works out. So congratulations to Mark Horton. So it looks like we're going to be down for a little bit here as looks like I'm going to have to go back and scrape a little bit more and get this thing ready to start the race scheduled for today underway. Mark Horton, your box winner. Roll the Dragster around here to the winner circle.
Brian S., we need you to the winner circle, please. Brian S. Dragster drivers, listen up, please. I have car numbers. I need drivers only, no cars. Drivers only, no cars. I need you to the area in front of the tower for a drivers meeting, please. I need drivers only, no cars. Drivers only, no cars for the following car numbers. Car 2041, car 2001, car 2012, car 2011, car 179, car 1257, car 2339, car 2280, car 2018, car 556W, car J281, car 4548, car 9492, car 201, car 9199, and car 2526. I need those 16 drivers, drivers only, no cars, to the front of the tower for a quick drivers meeting with Ben White. I need those 16 drivers to do not bring your cars, just you as a driver. Need you to show up in front of the tower for a drivers meeting for an elite showdown class. attention in the bids, attention in the bids. Round number 1 of no box doubles. Round number 1, no box doubles. I need you lanes 1 and 2, please. Round number 1, no box doubles. Round number 1, no box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. Wait and see Byron is car 2661. Wait and see Byron for round number 1, car 2661. So I need no box doubles. No box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles. No box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, please. My 2 dragsters that are sitting down in lanes 2 and 4, go ahead and start suiting up, please. Dragsters, start suiting up as we are just about ready to go back on the racetrack. Jeff Gatlin, I need you to the 2nd floor of the tower when you can, please, sir. Jeff Gatlin, I need you to the 2nd floor of the tower, please. Once again, no box doubles. No box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles. No box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, attention to the bids, attention to the bids. I need Ben Stolen, Ben Stolen. 2nd floor of the tower, please. Ben Stolen. Ben Stolen. Need you to the 2nd floor of the tower, please. And Ben Stolen, Ben Stolen. Need you to the 2nd floor of the tower, please. Ben Stolen. Ben Stolen. Need you to the 2nd floor of the tower, please. Ben Stolen. Ben Stolen. Need you to the 2nd floor of the tower, please. Yes, you, Ben Stolen. Need you to the 2nd floor of the tower, please.
All right, once again, looking for no box doubles, no box doubles, so lanes 1 and 2, no box doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, once again, looking for no box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Okay, got a couple of dragsters going to make a quick hit down through here. Car number 2085 is going to be over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And Kirk Carlson will be over there in the Budweiser lane. Yeah, red light start over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 016 for Kirk Carlson. Lucas Oil lane's going to go through the 492, 139 miles an hour to a 518 at 134 there for Kirk Carlson. All right, attention to pits, I need no box doubles, to lanes 1 and 2. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2. All right, attention to pits, need all no box cars, lanes 1 and 2, all no box cars, lanes 1 and 2. Start making your way to the lanes, please. All no box cars, need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. before we get our festivities underway here today, we're going to ask you all to please rise. Mr. Jeff Gatlin's going to lead us in our invocation. We'll follow it up with our national anthem. So at this point, it gives me great pleasure to introduce Mr. Jeff Gatlin.
Let's pray. Dear Heavenly Father, we just thank you for this day. God, we thank you again for the opportunity to get out here and race. God, we pray for each and every one of our competitors and their families and their crews, Lord, for their safety. God, we thank you for our track personnel and workers and all the hard work they've done throughout the last few days to get these events in and to keep us going and keep it running smoothly. God, we pray that you be with each and every one of us. God, we thank you for the vision of a race that gives money back to children and families who need it most. God, we pray your blessing on the money that is raised at this event, that it will go into hands that really need it and really hit the spot. God, we love you because you loved us first. We ask these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Jeff. All right, folks, you'll pay attention to the time for your national anthem. All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. This time we'll throw it down to Derek Putnam as he's got to do the drawing for Harper.
Thank you, Ray. Appreciate that. Again, one of the things that has made readily apparent here at JMA Promotions and the No One Fights Alone Nationals is what it is all about and what it goes for. So we have Miss Harper with us today. She is 8 years young, and she is battling Wilms tumor right now. So a lot of people have been very generous in their donations. As I mentioned earlier this week, Darren Stubbs, who's a Gainesville regular, is not able to be with us here today, donated $500 towards the cause. He said even if the 50-50 ticket is pulled in his name, he wants all the money to go toward Harper's fight. So we will pull a ticket, 50% will go to the driver, 50% will go to Harper. $1,720 total. $24 total was raised. So $862 will go to Harper, no matter what the driver or the person who pulls the ticket will get and decide to do with their half. So we're going to spin and we're going to fill the ticket. And then we will go into round number 1 of no box. So no box drivers, go ahead and start loading up, please. No box drivers, start loading up, please. Miss Harper, thank you so much for coming to join us. I know she announced some yesterday, and we do appreciate her being here. So Joseph is going to pull out 1 ticket. So everybody get your tickets out. The number is 688397. White ticket, 688397. If that is your winning number, we need you to the first floor of the tower to collect your money. So once again, if everybody that is on property, please think of Harper while you're racing today. Remember that there are those that are fighting greater battles than we are on the racetrack, and we appreciate all that you do. Again, all the proceeds from this race will go to help out for a cure. So we do appreciate everybody doing it. And with that said, let's go drag racing, round 1 of no box.
right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need box door car doubles, box door car doubles. To lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car doubles. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round number 1. No box. Coming at you. Daniel Young. He's over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track out of Palm Harbor, Florida. The 96 Pontiac Firebird. Going up against Rob Reynolds over here in the Budweiser lane. 626. The dial in for the pickup truck out of Melbourne. All right, here we go. We're all staged up, ready to go. And we got a clean green light starting both lanes. And I'm hanging with Daniel Young's car. So Rob Reynolds, as long as he don't break out, and he did, he'll get the win right there. He was actually ahead on the Christmas tree, 012 to 019. Okay, Jim Gatlin coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, preacher out of St. Augustine. Going up against Gavin Hamby over there in the Budweiser lane, Omega, Georgia. Okay, red light start there for Gavin Hamby's going to give Jeff Gatlin the automatic red light. Gatlin goes 631, we get 635. Once again, looking for box, door car doubles. Box, door car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. Box, door car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. Okay, we got a clean race there. It's got a 21,000 difference in the starting line, and then the stripe is going to be Ryan Norton getting the win line here. So he goes dead on 1 with a 26 reaction time. Paul Allen actually better on the reaction time. He was 005. Carl went 705 and then 703. So by 13 thousandths of a second, Ryan Norton gets the win. Mike Crook coming up next out of Oviedo, Florida. 681 the dial in for the Chevy Camaro over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Mike Gaffney. He's out of Wildwood, Florida. 726 the dial in for the 77 AMC Gremlin. Once again, look for box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. Box, door, car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. Okay, red light here's coming off of Mike Gaffney. He goes 728 on that 723 dial in. He was 029 on the tree. Crook was dead late at 091 as he went dead on with a 1 and could not get the win light to come on. Chris Bowler coming up next out of Murray, Kentucky. 620 to dial in for the Chevy C10 pickup over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Ken Brandt. 562 is going to be the dial in for the note out of Ty, Georgia. And Ken Grant's going to get the win light here. He goes 002 on the tree. Goes 565 or 562 as Bowler breaks out by 2 thousandths. Okay, here comes Wallace Colson next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 708 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Going up against a S10 pickup for a truck over here, TX11. Don't have this driver's information handy just at this time. Hope we'll have it by the time he goes back around for the next round. 594 is going to be his dial in. And on a double red light start, it's going to be the pickup truck getting the win light here. He goes 598 on 594 as Colson goes 716 on his 708. All right, once again, box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. All right, Steve Welsh coming up over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 705 to dial in for the Plymouth Duster. Going up against Brandon Williams out of Bradenton. And the winner's going to be Bradenton Williams as he goes 759 with his 52 dial in and picks up the win. Welsh falls off to a 718 with his 705. All right, here goes Mike Nobles in the wheel stand at 84 Dodge Charger. He'll be over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 656 going to be the dial in. He'll go up against John Dwayne. Dwayne's out of Jacksonville, Florida. John Chevy Camaro. He's got a 606 dial in. Okay, red light started there by Mike Noble. Going to get John Dwayne the automatic win light. John goes through the 609 with his 606 dial in. AJ Northrop coming up next. He's out of Old Town, Florida. 667 dial in for the Chevy Camaro. And he'll be going up against John Siegel over here on the Lucas Oil in the Budweiser lane. And a red light started there for Northrop's going to get the automatic win here. To John Siegel. Mike Gilbert coming up next. 623 is going to be the dial in for the 89 S10. And here we're going up against Curtis Peak. 688 is going to be the dial in for the 91 GMC at Equipment, Georgia. Okay, red light start there for Mike Gilbert. Is going to give the automatic win here to Curtis Peak. All right, attention in the pits, I need Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Need the motorcycle moved out of lane 6, please. Get the motorcycle moved out of lane 6. I'm bringing Dragsters into that lane. Motorcycles, you can come to lane 7. Motorcycles, lane 7. Need the motorcycle moved out of lane 6 to lane 7, please. All right, once again, if you're a round 1 loser, you can buy into the re-entry round. You need to go to the first floor of the tower and purchase your re-entry. If you want to get into the re-entry round, You go to the first floor of the tower to purchase your re-entry ticket. Dragster doubles, need you to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Mitch Clary, need you to move your golf cart out of lane 5. Once again, looking for dragster doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Need a golf cart removed out of lane 5. Well, right there comes on for the Tesla, J.D. Anderson as he goes 625 on a 624. David Gaspar coming up next. 662 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup. Going up against Jimmy Hodges over there in the Budweiser lane. 606 the dial in for the 75 Nova. Once again, looking for dragster doubles. Dragster doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, lane 7. Motorcycles, lane 7. Junior dragsters, You make your way to lane 8. Junior dragsters, lane 8. Red line start there for Gaspar is going to give Jimmy Hodges the automatic win. And Jimmy goes through the 611 on his 606 dialing. Corky Memphis coming up next. 751 is the dial in for the 4-door Valiant over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Gary Thompson over here in the Budweiser lane. He's out of my Calvin floor in the 78 Malibu. Got a 7 flat dialed in on that car. I need my dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, need you in lanes 5 and 6. Okay, red light start by Corky is going to give Gary Thompson the automatic win. Gary goes 7 flat with a 1 with a 009 reaction time. He puts a 10th down back together. Corky goes dead on with a 0. Bob Hoxton coming up next. 698 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy truck over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll be going up against D. Lichty over there in the Budweiser lane in the 69 Camaro out of St. John's, Florida. Looks like D should have closed his door. And D is going to get the win line, 666 on a 658. Neither one of them stellar on the tree. Mike Young coming up next, 630 is going to be the dial in for the Barracuda over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll go up against Travis Marchand over here in the Budweiser lane, 583 the dial in for the wheel stand at 69 Camaro. And red light starting there for Young is going to give Travis Marchand the automatic win. Looks like Young's having problems with his car and will pull it to the side.
I'm going to say that's a very smart move by the driver in the Lucas Oil lane. Thought he had a problem, wanted to get it checked out and make sure he wasn't dripping any fluids on the track.
All right, attention to this, the box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. I need dragster doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, need you to lanes 5 and 6, please. Motorcycles, you'll be in lane 7, junior dragsters, lane 8. Once again, look for box door car doubles. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. The dragster doubles to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Okay, so it looks like we got the track cleared now, so we can get back underway. And we got Mike Clifford coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 672 is the dial in for the 66 Barracuda out of Holly Hill, Florida. Going up against Dan Warren over here in the Budweiser lane. 640 is going to be the dial in for the S10 out of Melbourne. All right, box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, lanes 5 and 6. Okay, we got a clean green line start. Looks like about 29 pound difference at the starting line. Here we go to strike. Then it's going to be Dan Warren getting the win right here. Go 647 on that 640 dial in. Scott DeLeon coming up next. 686 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Malibu. He'll go up against Brett Benjamin. Benjamin's out of Jacksonville, Florida. 827 the dial in for the 06 Pontiac GTO. Yeah, red light start by Scott DeLeon is going to give Brett Benjamin the automatic win. Benjamin goes 830 on a 27. DeLeon went 688 on an 86. He was cutting it close with a 001 red light start for DeLeon. All right, Ben Stolen coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 610 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup. Here we going up against Garrett Browning over here in the Budweiser lane. 616 is the dial in for the S10 pickup. All right, once again, dragster doubles. Dragster doubles, the lanes 5 and 6. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Okay, here we go. We're going to clean green light start in both lanes. Here we go to the strike. Your win light's going to come on down for Ben Stolen. 612 on a 610 dial in. Good run there for him. Garrett Browning goes out with a 622 on his 618 dial in. Jeff Gatlin coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 633 the dial in for Ford Mustang. And he'll go up against Matt Nowdy. 650 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. The red light started here for Gatlin. It's going to give Matt Nolly the automatic win. And that goes dead on with a 5 with a 0.34 reaction time. Ryan Norton coming up next. 651 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll be going up against Tim Nelson over there in the Budweiser lane. 615 the dial in for the Hemi Powered 70 Challenger. Okay, so Tim Nelson picked up the win there on a double red light start. He implemented with 2 red lights, so he gets the red light, moves on into round number 2. Once again, if you are a round 1 loser, you come to the first floor of the tower and pay to get into the re-entry round. All right, Mike Gaffney coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 727 to dial in for the 77 AMC Gremlin. Going against James Turner over there in the Budweiser lane. 744 to dial in for the Mercury Capri. And here we go to the stripe. Your win light comes on down there for Mike Gaffney. He went 738 on his 27 dial in. His Turner slowed to a 750 on his 744. That's going to bring up James Evans next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 690 the dial in for the Ford Mustang out of Jacksonville. He'll go up against Kevin Roberts over here in the Budweiser lane. 764 is going to be the dial in for the 69 Camaro. You got a Hawthorne, Florida. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need help. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Box door cars. Make your way into the singles. These are lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles and singles, lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to 1 and 2. All right, here comes Aaron Reynolds over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 617 dialed in, going against Tommy Midget out of Mims, Florida. 595 is going to be dialed in for the S10 over here in the Budweiser lane. All right, once again, box, door car, singles and doubles, lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Box, door cars, singles and doubles, lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Okay, we got a double red light start. Aaron Reynolds is going to get the win light here. He was 003 red and Tommy was 017 red. All right, that's going to wrap up round number 1 of the no box category as we're now going into the box door car entries. Once again, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, overflow to 1 and 2. Box door car singles, lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. All right, Mike Bluefield coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 626 is going to be the dial in. They're going to against Glenn Newman. So here in the Budweiser lane, 577 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Monza out of Alachua, Florida. Okay, we got a clean green line start, 40,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe, and it's going to be Clint Newman's getting the win line here. 581 gets 577 dial in. As Bloomfield goes out with a 628 with his 626 dial in. Keith Collins coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track at the S10 pickup, going up against Tony Williams Jr. over there in the Budweiser lane. 564 is the dial in for the S10 pickup. Red light start for Keith Collins, going to give Tony Williams the automatic win light. And he goes through with a 560 on his 564. It's going to bring up Gavin Hamby next. 660 to dial in for the S10 pickup out of Omega, Georgia. Going up against Matt Gaddis. 609 to dial in for the Pontiac Grand Am out of Vermillion, Ohio. Once again, looking for my box door cars, singles, lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars. Need all of you in the lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Okay, we have a clean green line start here. 58,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe win line. Matt Gaddis, 614 on a 609. He'll be moving on into round number 2. Gavin Hamby was dead on 6. Can't get the win line to come on as he was behind on the Christmas tree with 078 reaction time. James Meredith coming up next. 625 is going to be the dial in for the Mercury Capri over here in the Lucas Oil lane. Going up against Travis Logan over there in the Budweiser lane. 616 is the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Red light start there for James Meredith. Is going to give Travis Logan the automatic win light. Okay, red light's going to come on there for Austin Logan. On a red light start by Chris Moeller. Daniel Young coming up next. 632 is the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird. Going up against Mike Carpenter over here in the Budweiser lane. 614 is going to be the dial in for the Vegas station wagon. Once again, looking for box door cars. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. light start there for Daniel Young is going to give Mike Carpenter the automatic win light. Dan Carpenter gives 6:13 on 6:14. Jim Barbera coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 6:48 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy 2 Nova out of Trenton, Florida. Going up against Noah Ellis over there in the Lewis over in the Budweiser lane. 596 the dial in for the S10 pickup. All right, we've got a clean green line start. 3,000 separating the two in the starting line. This will be close. Here we go. At the stripe, it's going to be Noah Lewis picking up the win line here. 598 on the 96 dial in. Moves on in round number 2. John Dwayne coming up next. Here we go. We're on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 6:08 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro out of Jacksonville. Going up against the Ford Mustang over here on the Lucas in the Budweiser lane. This is Mike Mockney. Got a 6:06 dialed in. All right, they're dead even on the starting line. Both 008 reaction times win light. Comes off from Marty. Dead on 8. He puts the 16-pound pack together. John Dwayne does 6:12 on his 6:08 dial in. Here comes Shirley Bow. 6:62 the dial in for the 70 Camaro. He'll run over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going against Gary Williams over here in the Budweiser lane. 5:32 the dial in for the 69 Camaro. All right, once again, box door cars. Box door cars. These are the lanes 3 and 4 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. And we got a clean green light start. 10,000 separating 2 at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. That's going to be Gary Williams getting the win light here. 5:36 on a 32 dial in. Sure, we go to 6:65 on his 6:62. There goes Ernie Griggs. 72 Camaro out of Ocala, Florida. 7:44 is going to be the dial in. Going up against Robin Banks over there in the Budweiser lane. 5:96 the dial in for the Malibu. All right, 16,000 separating 2 in the starting line, and the win light's going to come on down here for Robin Banks. 6:02 on that 5:96 dial in. There's Ernie Slope to a 7:52 on his 44. Ernie was actually 003 to a 019. Dan Dobson coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 6:38 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Monza out of Gainesville. He'll be going up against Glenn Dilday out of Sibley, Missouri. 5:29 dial in for the Chevy Nova. Okay, looks like Dobson's going to get the win light here. 6:39 on a 6:38 dial in. Eric Browning coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 6:21 is going to be the dial in for the pickup truck out of Sarasota. Going against Barry Jones over here in the Budweiser lane. 5:68 the dial in for his Chevy Camaro. Wood coming up next. 677 the dial in for the Chevy Camaro over there on Lucas Oil side of the track, going up against Robert Ledbetter. 590 the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird there in Budweiser Lane. And we got a 4,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to striping. That's going to be Craig getting the win line here. 681 on a 677. All right, Barry Rowell coming up next. He's out of Mayhunter, Georgia. 585 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Vega. Going up against Bob Alexander over there in the Budweiser lane. 599 is going to be his dial in. All right, Jason Advance, this is your final call for box door cars. Final call, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Final call, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Okay, here we go. Big Singer and Randy Ring. And Big Singer is going to get the win line here. 619 on a 614. He was 009 on the tree. Ring was 012. Goes 604 on a 597. John Siegel coming up next. He's out of Riverview, Florida. 589 is going to be the dial in for the Malibu wagon. Go up against Dick Parkins over here in the Budweiser lane. 577 the dial in for the 76 Corvette. Okay, we got a 7,000 difference in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Your win line's coming on there from John Siegel. 591 on a 589 dial in. It's parking slow to a 580 on his 577. All right, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Dragsters. Being all dragsters to the staging lanes 5 and 6 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. All dragsters need you to the staging lanes 5 and 6 with overflow to lanes 1 and 2. All right, Ben Stolen coming up next. 608 the dial in for the S10 pickup truck. Going against Bob Alexander over there in the Budweiser lane. 577 the dial in for the Malibu. Malibu with a better reaction time, but he can't get the wind light to come on. Ben Stolen goes 614 on a 608. He can get the wind light. All right, Scott Gibson Jr. over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 629 is going to be the dial in for the Malibu wagon. Going against Larry Hamby out of Orlando. 639 the dial in for the 55 Chevy. Okay, we got a clean green line starting both lanes. Here we go to the stripe. Your win light's going to come on down there for Larry Hamby in the 55s. He goes 641 on that 639. This Gibson's car slowed to a 633 on the 29. 27 10 dollars instead of a second was the difference at the stripe. Gibson ahead on the Christmas Street 007 to 123. Mike Bluefield coming up next. 629 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup. And he'll be going against the S10 over here is truck number 576. 598 is going to be the dial in. And it looks like there's problems with the Bluefields truck. And it's like he turned on the red light, he left before the tree was activated. That's what happened there. All right, once again, need dragsters. Dragsters need lanes 5 and 6 with overflow lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters need in lanes 5 and 6 with overflow lanes 1 and 2. Travis Logan coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 613 dialed in. Going against the Chevy Camaro over here in the Budweiser lane. Car number JB1X. 576 is the dial in. All right, need my dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Overflow lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, these lanes 5 and 6. Overflow lanes 1 and 2. Marty Carpenter coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track in the Vega wagon. 614 is going to be the dial in. Going up against Buddy Goolsby over here in the Budweiser lane. 665 is the dial in for him. All right, Buddy Goolsby going to get the win right here. 667 on a 65 dial in. Good right now for him. As Carpenter goes out with a 615 on a 614. Austin Logan coming up next. 603 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Going up against Jason Beam over there in the Budweiser lane. 564 is his dial in.
All right, all drivers, again, if you do not get a win lane round number 1, you can come to the first floor of the tower and do the re-entry round.
All right, we got a clean green line start, 12 miles separating to the starting line. Here we go. The strike through win line comes on for Austin Logan, 604 on 603. As Beam goes out with a 567 on his 564. All right, Mike Mockney coming up next, 605 to dial in for the Ford Mustang. He'll be going against Mike Rising over there in the Budweiser lane. 673 is his dial in. Big wheels up start for the Mustang. $10 difference goes to the Mustang. And the red light's going to go on for the Mustang. 607 on a 605. As Mid Rising goes out with a 676 on a 673. Robin Banks coming up next, 597 the dial in on the Chevy Malibu. Going up against Mike Bennett over here in the Budweiser lane, 699 the dial in for the S10 pickup. All right, need Dragsters. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, overflow to 1 and 2. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, overflow to lanes 1 and 2. Okay, red light here coming off of Robert Banks, 601 on that 597 dial in. As Bennett goes out to 703 on his 699. Glenn Newman's coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 579 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Monza. He's out of Alachua, Florida. Going against Braden Davis. 559 the dial in for the Chevy Nova. Okay, 7,000 difference in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to be Davis getting the win line here. 559 on a 59 dial in. Glenn goes out with a 580 on his 79. 23 10,000ths of a second was the difference at the finish line. Donovan Williams coming up next. 448 dial in for the action there in Silver Lane. But his back down us over here in the Budweiser lane. 607 the dial in for the Pontiac Grand Am.
Once again, I need all dragsters, single and double entered, lanes 5 and 6, overflow to 1 and 2, please. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, overflow to 1 and 2 is time. Dragsters, single and double entered, lanes 5 and 6, overflow to 1 and 2.
Difference in the starting line. This should be close. Next is the win line. 608 on the 607 as the Dragster goes out with 450 on the 448. Jeff King coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. It's out of Palmetto, Florida. 485 is the dial in. This thing's powered by a Hellcat motor. Going up against Robert Treadwell out of Callahan. 491 is going to be the dial in over there in the Budweiser lane. up next, 472 is going to be the dial in here in the Lucas Oil lane. Going up against Mark Horton over here in the Budweiser lane. 494 the dial in for Horton. Horton picked up the win here earlier this morning for the continuation of the race last night. So he's looking to continue his winning ways and keep moving forward here in this race today. All right, one battle separating the two at the starting line. It's going to be hard to get the win line here. 496 on the 94 gets the win. Billy Dunn goes out with a 475 on his 472. Mike Bonacci coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 514 is going to be his dial in. Going against Jeremy Wilson over there in the Budweiser lane. 456 is his dial in. All right, need motorcycles, lane 7, motorcycles. If you're not in the lane 7, need you to come on down. Junior dragsters, need you to lane 8, junior dragsters. Make your way into station lane number 8, please. All right, 9,782 here at the starting line. It's going to be Jeremy Wilson getting the win line here, 457 on the 456. Don Porter coming up next. 497 is going to be the dial in there in the Lucas Oil lane. Going up against the Dragster 52, 40, 84. He'll be over here in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 475 dial in. Yeah, red light start there for Porter is going to give the automatic win to the Budweiser lane.
Just going to let you know, if you're watching this off your tablet or your phone on Facebook, you can go to your smart TV, go to On the Spot Motorsports Media, and watch the race.
All right, Greg Gallagher coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 476 is dialed in, going up against Johnny Gold Wilson. He's got a 496 dialed in. 19,782 in the starting line. Here we go to this drive. This is going to be Wilson picking up the win line here. 498 on 96 dialed in. Jordan Prince coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 464 is going to be the dial in, going up against Trey Butter over here in the Budweiser lane. Trey with a 482 dial in. All right, it's in the pits. Final call. Box, door cars, and dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Box, door cars, and dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. It's your final call for round number 1. All right, attention to the pits, Elite Showdown. You're on deck. We'll be calling you here in about 10 or so minutes. We'll have somebody meet you in the back of the lanes to pair you up. Don't come up just yet. I will let you know for sure. It'll be in about 10 minutes. Okay, Trey Bunner's going to pick up the win line here. He is dead on 3. 29 reaction time. Hawkins coming up next. 480 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, going up against Doug Foley Jr. up there in Budweiser Lane. All right, Doug Foley's going to get the win line here as he goes dead 9. He was 013 reaction time. Hawkins went dead 7, but was 027 on the tree. Cameron Hawkins coming up next. 465 is going to be the dial in there in the Lucas Oil lane. And Troy Williams Jr. will run over here to Budweiser lane. 459 is his dial in. All right, 1,000. Separate these two in the starting line. This is going to be Williams getting the win line here. 460 on a 59 dial in. Hawkins goes 490, 466 on the 65. 45, 10,000 of a second. The difference at the strike. Tony Morris coming up next. 469 is the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And Mike Carpenter over here on the Budweiser lane. 492 is going to be his dial in. Now separate the two in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. This is going to be Carpenter getting the win line here. 492 with a 5 on the 492 was double and 5 on the Treevers and 10,000 back together. And Morris goes 12 over the 14 reaction time. All right, attention, Dragsters in the red lanes. Need you to pull forward, please. Dragster sitting in the back. Need you to pull those cars forward, please. Come on down. Join the party. Once again, Dragster sitting in the back. Needs you to bring the cars forward to the lanes, please. Coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 438 is going to be his dial in, going up against Dirk Flux out of Waxahachie, Florida. 546 is going to be his dial in. right here, 547 on a 46 dial in. Hawthorne goes out with a 441 on his 438. Kurt Carlson coming up next, 516 is going to be the dial in for the Dragster out of St. Augustine. Going up against Patrick Miller. He's out of Haines City, Florida. 488 is going to be his dial in. Okay, red light's coming over for Kurt Carlson. Goes 517 on a 516 dial in. John Budakowski coming up next. 446 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Brian Jones over here in the Budweiser lane. Jones with a 462 dial in. Okay, 10,000 separated the two of the start, and it's going to be Brian Jones getting the win right here as he does 465 on his 62 dial in. Travis Lester coming up next. 412 is going to be the dial in for the Dragster out of Brownsville, New Jersey. Running up against Noah Lewis over here in the Budweiser lane. 472 is going to be the dial in there in the Budweiser lane. Okay, Noah Lewis is going to get the red light here. On a red light started by Travis Lester. All right, got car 1251 coming up next. 441 is going to be the dial in. And Cameron Fredrickson will be over there in the Budweiser lane. Got a 446 dial in. All right, box door cars and dragsters, this is your final call. Lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars and dragsters. Lanes 5 and 6 is your final call. I can't do that. Except the red light there. Red light start. All right, Gary Williams coming up next. 458 is going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Billy Dunn over here in the Budweiser lane. Dunn with a 473 dial in. It's on Leesburg, Florida. All right, red light's going to come on for Billy Dunn. Red light start by Gary Williams. Dunn does do the 474 and his 473. Robert Treadwell coming up next. 492 is going to be the dial in for the Dragster out of Callahan, Florida. Going up against Jeremy Wilson over there in the Budweiser lane. 457 is his dial in. All right, 3,000 separating to the starting line. The red light's going to go on that for Jeremy Wilson. 458 on the 57 dial in. Treadwell breaks out by 4,000. All right, next pair we coming up, we got Dragster number 528AX. Over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 478 is going to be the dial in. Going against Jim Keene over there in the Budweiser lane. Keene with a 485 dial in on the Hellcat Power Dragster. 6 dial members at the starting line. Here we go, the stripe and the red light comes on for Jim Keene. 489 on an 85 dial in. He was 008 on the trade. All right, Trey Butter coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 482 is going to be his dial in. Going up against the Dragster over here in Budweiser lane. Starting for 453. Got 1,000 separating the two in the starting line. Here we go. The stripe red light's going to come over in the Budweiser lane. 498 with a 0 and a 97 dial in. And Trey Butter goes through with a 483 on a 482 dial in.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, because of the fact that we have had people that have asked us to run this as we did yesterday, separate door cars and dragsters. Because of the doubles, we get 2 minutes at the back of the last pair. Once that 2 minutes has elapsed, if no one else pulls up, we will pair up Mark Horton, our by-car, against the last remaining dragster. So about 1 minute remains. Again, drivers, this is what you asked for. You said you wanted to keep it consistent where we separated door cars and dragsters. We do not want to drag the program out. At this time, to the rear of the staging lanes, I will take my Elite Showdown class to be paired up. Again, Elite Showdown class to the rear of the staging lanes to be paired up. Elite Showdown to the rear of the staging lanes to be paired up, please. Again, to the rear of the lanes because you're going to be on a ladder.
right, it's gonna be your final pair here in the Dragsters. Doug Foley Jr. over there in Lucas Oil Lane, 467 is gonna be his dial in. When he gets Mark Horton over here in Budweiser Lane, 495 dial in for Horton. All right, Doug Foley got the win light there. He went 468 with a 7 on the 67. Horton goes dead off 2, but he's 031 on the tree. 51 10,000ths of a second was the difference in the strike. As we get ready to go over here to the motorcycles. All right, attention out there in the staging lanes. All the golf carts and scooters that are in staging lane number 8 need to be removed at this time. We're trying to get the junior dragsters out there. Lane 8 is not a parking lot. Let's get the scooters and the bicycle and the golf carts out of lane 8 so the junior dragsters can get their vehicles up in there. All right, once again, if you've got a scooter or anything that's parked in staging lane 8, that needs to be removed at this time. You got junior dragsters in that lane that need to get up there and race. If you have parked your scooter or anything over there in staging lane 8, it needs to be removed at this time.
All right, looked like over in the Budweiser lane, motorcycle lost power, so he's going to back it out. So we can get right back into round one of the class.
All right, attention to the pits. Elite showdown, elite showdown. Did you report to the back of the staging lanes to be paired up? Elite showdown. Start bringing your cars to the back of the staging lanes to be paired up, please. All right, here we go. We got Don Richter over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 567 dial in, going against Ann Richter. 611 is going to be her dial in. All right, Eduardo Perez coming up here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 630. He'll be the dial in for the bike out of Orlando. Going up against Sandy Rodriguez Jr. out of Bellevue, 555 is his dial in. Okay, very bad red light start there for Sandy. Gives the automatic win here to Perez. Steven Fuentes coming up next. 537 is going to be the dial in. He's out of Orlando. And Chuck Wall will run over here to Budweiser lane. 630 will be his dial in.
once again, I need my elite showdown. Elite showdown drivers, rear of the stage lanes, be paired up, please. Elite showdown. Elite showdown. I need you to the rear of the stage lanes, be paired up, please. Elite showdown. Elite showdown. I need you to the rear of the staging lanes, be paired up, please.
All right, here goes Michael Flux, 680 the dial in over there on Lucas Oil side of the track, going against Leroy Hagedorn over there in the Budweiser lane. 571's his dial in. Red light's going to come off the Lucas Oil lane as Hagedorn breaks out for the 569 with his 71 dial in. Kevin Cadby coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 530's his dial in. Going up against Dwayne Schmidt Jr. 590 the dial in over here in the Budweiser lane. Once again, elite. All right, once again, Elite Showdown cars. Y'all should be in the back of the staging lanes to get paired up. Elite Showdown. Need you in the back of the lanes to get paired up, please. All right, so here we go to our junior dragsters, and we got Blake Jones coming up over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 901's going to be his dial in. Going against Brooklyn Collins over there in the Budweiser lane. 844 is going to be her dial in. Okay, red light's going to come on over there for Blake Jones on a red light started by Brooklyn Collins. I'll bring up your next pair. Aaron Kennedy over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 890 is going to be his dial in. Going up against Curtis Peak over here in the Budweiser lane. 790 will be the dial in for him. Notice Pete's going to pick up the win light here on the breakout by Aaron Kennedy. All right, folks, remember, if you were a round one loser, you can buy into the re-entry round on the first floor of the tower. So if you were a round one loser and you want to buy back into the re-entry round, come to the first floor of the tower and you can do that. All right, attention to the bits, attention to the bits. No box re-entry, all no box re-entries, lanes 5 and 6. All no box re-entries, lanes 5 and 6. right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box re-entry round, no box re-entry. Need you in the lanes 5 and 6. No box re-entry. Need you in the lanes 5 and 6. Come on down. All right, no box re-entry round, no box re-entry. Need you lanes 5 and 6. No box re-entry. Need you lanes 5 and 6. All right, what an impressive run there in the Budweiser lane. He carried the front end on there over 100 feet and put it down, still at 410. All right, here we go into our no box re-entry round. We got Gavin Hamby coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 660 to dial in for the S10 pickup out of Omega, Georgia. Going up against Tommy Midget over here at the Budweiser lane, 596, his dial in. He's out of Mims, Florida. And red light started there by Tommy. It's going to give Gavin Hamby the automatic win light. He goes through the 661 on that 669 there. Daniel Young coming up next. 633 is the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird. He'll run up against Kenny Hires over here in the Budweiser lane. 703, the dial in for the Chevy pickup. Okay, we got a clean green light start in both lanes. One of them is real tardy though. And Daniel Young's going to get the red light here, 637 on the 33. He was 038 on the tree. Kenny Hires breaks out with a 701 on his 703 dial in. Garrett Browning coming up next. 619 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup. He'll go up against James Turner over there in the Budweiser lane. 744 is going to be the dial in for the Mercury Capri. Okay, red light start by James Turner is going to give Garrett Browning automatic win light. Garrett's going to go through with a 619 with a 5 on his 619 dial in. All right, Steve Welsh coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 713 is going to be the dial in for the 73 Plymouth Duster. When he gets Scott DeLeon over here in the Budweiser lane, 688 is going to be the dial in for the Malibu out of Bellevue, Florida. Welsh is going to get way out of line there. He reels it in, and he's going to get down there, and it's going to be Scott DeLeon getting the win light here. 690 on his 688 is Steve Welsh goes 717 on his 713 dial in. Wallace Colson coming up next. 714 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Going against Mike Crook over there in the Budweiser lane. 681 is going to be the dial in for his Camaro. All right, we got green light starts in both lanes, neither one stellar, but Mike Crook's going to get the win light here, 683 on the 681. As Colson breaks out by 5 thousandths. He's going to bring up Mike Nobles next. The wheel stand at 84 Dodge Charger over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 655 dialed in. Yeah, and we're going up against Bob Hodgson. Go ahead. attention to the pits. Box door car doubles. Box door car doubles. Re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles. Re-entry round. Lanes 1 and 2. All right, Mike Nobles goes dead on 3. Gets the red light here over the red lighting Bob Hoxton. Adrian Northrup coming up next. 672 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro out of Old Town. And then we're going up against Robbie Hoxton over here in the Bob Budweiser lane. 7 flat to dial in for the Chevy truck. Okay, Northrup in control of this one here, but he cannot get the wind light come on as he runs too quick. Breaks out because it's going to do 11 flat. The only time you're going to win a race, you're going to reaction time starts with a 2. Chris Bowler coming up next. 619 is going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll go up against James Evans over here in the Budweiser lane. 694 is going to be the dial in for the 90 Mustang out of Jacksonville.
Once again, I need box, door car doubles, re-entry round, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, re-entry round, box, door car doubles.
It's going to be Bowler getting the win right here. 621 on the 619 dial in. James Evans goes out with a 695 on his 694. That's going to bring up Paul Allen. 705 is going to be his dial in. He'll be over here in the Budweiser lane. Once again, I'm looking for a box, door car doubles, box door car doubles to lanes 1 and 2 for your re-entry round. Box door car doubles, re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2. Okay, Paul Allen goes through the 704 on that 705 dial in.
Once again, I need re-entry round, box, door car doubles, re-entry round, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2, please. Re-entry round, box, door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2.
door car doubles, need you lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round, please. Box door car doubles, lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round, please.
All right, once again, I have not had anyone claim the money for the 50-50 drawing for Harper, $862. White ticket, 688-397. 688-397. We will give you 15 minutes to come to the first floor of the tower to claim your prize of $862. Once again, 388-697. Excuse me, I messed up my digits. 688-397. I messed up the 3 and the 6. I am in Florida. We have problems with counting. 688-397. 688-397. White ticket. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. At this time, I will take a re-entry round all box door cars. Re-entry round all box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round all box door cars. Re-entry round all box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round all box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take re-entry round double enter dragsters. Re-entry round double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. So I have called re-entry round for box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round for double enter dragster, re-entry round, lanes 5 and 6.
All right, box door car doubles, re-entry round, need you to lanes 1 and 2. Box door car doubles, need you to lanes 1 and 2 for the re-entry round.
Once again, re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round box door cars. Re-entry round box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Re-entry round double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Re-entry round double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Once again, re-entry round, double enter dragsters, re-entry round, double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. Re-entry round, double enter dragsters, re-entry round, double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Final call, re-entry round, box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. Final call, re-entry round, box door cars, lanes 1 and 2. All right, attention in the bits, attention in the bits. I will take all re-entry dragsters, all re-entry round dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, all re-entry round dragsters, all re-entry round dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. All re-entry round dragsters, all re-entry round dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please.
box re-entry round. And this is Gavin Hamby coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Excuse me, this is your box door car re-entry round. And Garrett Browning over there in the Budweiser lane, 619 the dial in for the S10 pickup. Okay, we had a clean green light start. One's pretty good, one's way late. And the one that's good is going to get the win light. 662 on a 660 for Gavin Hamby. He goes 034 on the Christmas tree. Garrett Browning breaks out with a 617 on his 619. His reaction time starts with a 1. Daniel Young coming up next. 633 is going to be the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird. Here we're going up against John Dwayne over here in the Budweiser lane. 611 the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Okay, 4th aisle, separate the two in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. John Dwayne's going to get the win right here, 612 on a 611 dial in as Daniel Young breaks out with a 632 on his 633. Chris Moeller coming up next, 612, 619 the dial in for the pickup truck going up against the Camaro here in the Budweiser lane. Car number JB1X, 577 the dial in. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Need the remainder of my dragsters for the re-entry round back to lanes 5 and 6. Dragster re-entry round into lanes 5 and 6. Need the motorcycles to lane 7. Motorcycle re-entry round lane 7. Junior dragsters, make your way to staging lane number 1. Junior dragsters, make your way to staging lane number 1. All right, Jim Barbera is going to pick up the win here, 653 on a 52 dial in. That's going to bring up Barry Rowell next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 588 the dial in for the Chevy Vega out of Mayhanna, Georgia. Going out against Jen Dilday out of Sibley, Missouri. 532 is going to be the dial in. Okay, we have 1 mile separated the two at the start. The Rouse car went hard left. He had back out of it and gives the win light over to Glenn Dilday. Shirley Powell coming up next. 664 is going to be the dial in for the 70 Camaro. Going up against Keith Collins Jr. Over there in the Budweiser lane. 572 the dial in for the pickup truck. Okay, 2,000 separate the two at the starting line. Here we go to strike win light. Comes on for Shirley Powell, 665 on the 664. Keith Collins breaks it out by 1/1000th of a second. Scott Gibson coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 632 is going to be the dial in for the Malibu wagon. Going up against Nick Parkins over here in the Budweiser lane. 580 is the dial in for the 76 Corvette. Okay, we got a clean green light start. Looks like we got about 48 difference on the starting line on the strike. Red light comes on for Scott Gibson, 632 with a 5 on a 632 with 008 on the tree. And Parkins breaks out by 12,000. Mike Bennett coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 704 is going to be his dial in. He'll go up against Glenn Newman over here in the Budweiser lane. 579 the dial in for the Chevy Monza out of Alachua. Well, red light start there for Glenn Newman. It's going to give Bennett the automatic win. Jeff Keith coming up next. 480 is going to be his dial in. This is a Hellcat power dragster over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going against Jason Bean over here in the Budweiser lane. 567 is the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Red light start there for B. It's going to give Keene the automatic win. Keene has a perfect reaction time to his 481 and 489. And Donovan Williams coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 454 is going to be the dial in. Going up against Robert Treadwell over here in the Budweiser lane. 489 will be his dial in. Start both lanes, 29,000 separated the two at the start at the stripe. It's going to be Donovan Williams getting the win right here, 457 on a 454 dial in. Treadwell goes out on the 492 with his 489 dial in. Haley Hawkins coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Got a 480 dial in. Going up against Mark Horton over here in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 495 dialed in. All right, attention to the finish is your final call for a re-entry round in box. Final call, re-entry round of box. Need you to lanes 5 and 6. All right, 13,000 separate these two in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to be Hawkins getting the win right here. Dead on with a 2 and a 003 reaction time. Puts a 5,000 back together. And that was it. Cameron Hawkins coming up next. 466 going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And Trey Bunner will be over here in the Budweiser lane. 482 is his dial in. Okay, we got a clean start, 19,000 separate the two in the starting line. At the stripe's going to be Hawkins getting the win light here on a double breakout. Hawkins is out by 5,000, and Trey was out by 11. Jordan Prince coming up next. 465 is going to be the dial in there in the Lucas Oil lane. Going up against Joe Kerner over here in the Budweiser lane. 492 is going to be their dial in. Okay, we got a clean green light start from both lanes. And it's going to be Joe Carter getting the win light here, 493 on the 92, as Jordan Prince breaks out with a 463 on the 465 dial in. Greg Gallagher coming up next, 476 going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And Patrick Miller will be over there in the Budweiser lane, 487 is his dial in. All right, once again, looking for my motorcycles to lane 7, motorcycles lane 7, junior dragsters lane 1, junior dragsters lane 1, please. All right, once again, need the motorcycles, lane 7 for the re-entry round, motorcycles, lane 7 for re-entry round, junior dragsters, re-entry round, lane 1, junior dragsters, re-entry round, lane 1. Okay, 3,000 separate the two here in the starting line. She's going to get the line. He goes 5'11 on his 5'13. Lou Hawthorne coming up next. He'll be over here in Lucas Oil lane. 440 is going to be the dial in. Going up against Billy Dunn over here in the Budweiser lane. 473 is going to be his dial in. Once again, the junior dragsters, re-entry round to lane number 1. Junior dragster re-entry round, lane 1. Here at the start, 11,000 difference at the start. Billy Dunn's going to get the win light here as he goes dead on 8. Lou Hawthorne goes dead on 6. Can't get the win light to come on. 92 10,000ths of a second later. Billy Dunn's got the win. once again, need my motorcycle re-entry rounds to lane 7. Junior Dragster re-entries need you to lane 1. Junior Dragster re-entry, lane 1.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I thought we were done with the Dragsters.
Alright, here we go. We got car 528AX coming up over here on Lucas Oil Lane. 477 is going to be the dial in. Going up against Gary Williams over there in the Budweiser Lane. 456 is his dial in. Red light start there in the Lucas Oil Lane is going to give the Gary Williams the automatic red light. Alright, here we go back to the motorcycle re-entry round. We got Mike Linkoski over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 556 is going to be his dial in. Going up against Scott DeLong over here in the Budweiser Lane. 573 is his dial in. Alright, attention. Alright, attention in the pits, attention in the pits. No box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. No box doubles. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 2. Okay, Scott DeLong is going to get the win light here on a double breakout. Breakout by the least. Into round 2. That brings up Dwayne Schmidt Jr. 594 is going to be his dial in. Going up against Ann Richter over there in the Budweiser Lane. 620 is her dial in. line start there by Ann Richter is going to give Dwayne Schmidt Jr. the automatic win. Schmidt goes dead on 4. That'll bring up Chuck Woolham. 6:30 is going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Bobby Burt out of Clearwater. 580 will be his dial in. Okay, we got a clean green line start. One of them's good, one of them's real late. And Bobby Burke's going to get the win line here, 582 on a 580. He was 017 on the tree. Chuck makes out with a 628 on his 630. All right, attention on the pits, attention to the pits. The no box doubles to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Okay, got John Upthegrove coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 580 is going to be his dial in, going up against Roy Hagedorn over there in the Budweiser lane. Got a red light start for John Upthegrove. He's going to give Hagedorn the automatic win. Hagedorn goes dead on 1 with an 031. Okay, we got Scott DeLong coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 572 is going to be his dial in, going up against Sandy Rodriguez Jr. over there in the Budweiser lane. 555 will be his dial in. All right, once again, the no box doubles to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. No box doubles, lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. All right, attention to the pits. All no box to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. All no box. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. Once again, attention to the pits, need no box. All no box to lanes 1 and 2 for round 2. All no box to lane 1 and 2 for round 2. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles. These are lanes 3 and 4. Box, door, car doubles. Lanes 3 and 4. Now I got Eric Kennedy over here on the Lucas Oil side of the tracks. 890 is going to be his dial in. Going against Brooklyn Collins over there in the Budweiser lane. She's got an 844 dial in. Okay, fourth aisle, separate the two at the starting line. And the red light's going to come off for Brooklyn Collins. She goes 849 on her 44 as Aaron goes too quick with an 887 on his 890. Once again, I need box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Box, door, car doubles. Lanes 5 and 6. Box, door, car doubles. Box, door, car doubles.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
All right, looks like they're going to put a little spray on the track, and we'll be back underway for second round eliminations, as we'll go through no box door cars and dragsters, motorcycles, and juniors.
All right, here we go, no box, round number 2. Paul Allen over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 704 is going to be the dial-in for the 72 Maverick. Going up against Rob Reynolds over there in the Budweiser lane. 627 is his dial-in. Okay, we got a clean green light start. Looks like 8,000 separating the two in the starting line. Here we go, the stripe win light. Comes off for Rob Reynolds. He goes through the 628 on his 627 dial in. Paul Allen breaks out by 2,000s. Gavin Hamby coming up next. 661 the dial in for the Chevy pickup truck out of Omega, Georgia. Going against Brandon Williams over there in the Budweiser lane. 754 is the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird. He's got a break to Florida. Red light start for Hamby. He's going to give Williams the automatic win. And Williams goes through the 749 on that 754. Daniel Young coming up next. 633 is going to be the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird. Going up against John Dwayne over here in the Budweiser lane. 611 the dial in for his Chevy Camaro out of Jacksonville. All right, 2,000 separate these two in the starting line. Here we go to stripe your win light. It's coming over Daniel Young. He goes dead on with a 1 and a 14 reaction time plus a 15 now back together. John Dwayne was 016, goes dead 8. Mike Gaffney coming up next, 727 the dial in for the 77 AMC Gremlin. Going up against Garrett Browning over there in the Budweiser lane, 619 the dial in for the S10 pickup. Okay, we got a clean green light start in both lanes. And stripe, it's going to be Gary Browning getting the red light here. 624 on a 619. Gonna bring up Robbie Hoxton next. 7 flat the dial in for the Chevy pickup truck. Going up against Tommy Midget over there in the Budweiser lane. 596 is his dial in. Okay, we got a clean green light start in both lanes. And at the stripe, it's going to be Tommy Midget getting the win light here on a double breakout. Now to bring up the next pair is we got Mike Nobles over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 655 is going to be his dial in. Going against Ryan Norton over there in the Budweiser lane. 652 will be his dial in. And a big wheels up start there for Mike Nobles in the Dodge Charger. And the stripe is going to be Ryan Norton, though, 654 on a 52 dial in. Gets him the win. Mike Nobles breaks out with a 654 on his 655. Chris Bowler coming up next, 619 the dial in for the Murray, Kentucky-based Chevy SC10. Going up against Mike Crook out of Oviedo, Florida. 681 is going to be the dial in for the Camaro there in Budweiser lane. Okay, got 19,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe, and it's going to be Chris Bowler getting the win line here as he goes 621 on his 619 dial in. Kirk goes out with a 682 on his 681. John Siegel coming up next, 589 dial in for the 79 Malibu station wagon. It's out of Riverview, Florida. He'll be going up against Gary Thompson over there in the Budweiser lane. 699 is the dial in, and his 78 Malibu. Yeah, red light started there by Gary Thompson is going to give John Siegel the automatic win. Thompson goes dead on 9. Siegel breaks out with a 587 on his 589, but Siegel still gets the win light because of the 004 red light start from Gary Thompson. Scott DeLeon coming up next. 688 is going to be the dial in over there in the Lucas Oil lane. All right, here's Ken Grant coming up over here on the Budweiser side. 562 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Nova. And red light start is going to give the automatic win here to Grant. And he goes through with a 560 on a 62. All right, that'll bring up Wyatt Palmatier next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 610 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy pickup truck. He'll go up against Jimmy Hodges over here in Budweiser lane. Jimmy also with a 610 dial in, so a heads up run here. Okay, we got 26 now difference at the starting line. And at the stripe, it's going to be Jimmy Hodges getting the win light here as he goes 613 on a 610 dial in, as Wyatt slows to a 616 on his 610. Mike Gaffney coming up next. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, the 77 AMC Gremlin. Travis Marchand over here in the Budweiser lane, his 69 Chevy Camaro's got a 583 dial in. Okay, you got 26 time difference at the starting line. Travis Marchand's going to get the win light with 586 on his 583. Mike Gaffney goes out with a 732 on his 728. Aaron Reynolds coming up next. 619 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup out of Melbourne. He'll go up against Tim Nelson out of St. John's, Florida. His 70 Dodge Challenger. He's got a 613 dial in IndyCar. Red line start there by Tim Nelson. Is going to give Aaron Reynolds down back left. And Reynolds goes dead 9. And Nelson goes too quick with the 609 and the 613. Ryan Norton coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 652 is going to be the dial in. He'll go up against Matt Downey. 650 will be his dial in. now, separate the two at the starting line. Here we go to the strike. Ryan Norton. Matt Dowdy's going to get the win right here as he goes dead on with a 0 with a 27 reaction time. Ryan goes out with a 6.52 with a 5 on his 6.52. He was 0.23. He had 16 10,000ths of a second, the difference in the strike. Here comes D. Lickney next. 658 is going to be the dial in for the 69 Camaro out of St. John's, Florida. Here we go up against Dan Warren over here in the Budweiser lane. 641 will be the dial in for the 85 S10. Okay, we got a clean green light start, 14-pound difference in the starting line. Here we go to the strike. Win light comes on for D. Lickney, 660 on his 658. Picks up the win. Dan Warren goes out with a 643 on his 641. J.D. Anderson coming up next. He's out of Edgewater, Florida, the 22 Tesla. 624 is the dial in. Going up against Kevin Roberts over there in Budweiser lane. 764 the dial in for the 69 Camaro. All right, box door cars, need you to lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, need you in lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters, need you back in lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, need you into lanes 5 and 6.
Brett Veneman gets the win right there, runs dead on with a 4.
All right, Jeff Gatlin coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 633 is going to be the dial in for the Mustang. Going up against Keith Collins Sr. over here in the Budweiser lane. 585 dial in on the Nova. All right, attention on the finish drivers. If you're missing your neck collar, we've got it up here at the starting line. If you are missing a neck collar, well, I should have known you when it went down the track, but it's on the track now, or it was. We got it up here at the starting line. Okay, here we go. And Gatlin's going to get the win light, 638 on a 633. As Keith Collins breaks out with a 570 on his 585. Okay, here we go. As we got Dan Dobson coming up over here to Lucas Oil Lane. 638 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Monza. Go up against Travis Logan over there in the Budweiser lane. 614 is going to be the dial in. All right, attention to the pits. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Make your way into the staging lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. Okay, we got a clean start. Looks like 34,000 difference in the starting line, and Travis Logan's going to get the win line here as he goes 618 on a 614 dial in. Dobson goes out with a 639 for his 638. Scott Gibson coming up next. 632 is the dial in for the Malibu wagon. He's out of Sanford, Florida. He'll go up against Austin Logan over here in the Budweiser lane. 605 the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. All right, win light comes on there for Austin Logan. He goes dead on 6. Scott Gibson broke out. Sherby Powell coming up next. 665 the dial in for the 70 Camaro. He'll go against Troy Williams, Drew Jr. there in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 564 dial in. Yeah, red light started there for Troy Williams Jr. is going to give Sherby Powell the automatic win. And Sherby goes through to 666 on his 665. All right, Big Singer coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 616 is going to be the dial in for the 80 Chevy Monza. Then up against Mac Daddis over here in the Budweiser lane. 609 the dial in for the Pontiac Grand Am. Out of Vermillion, Ohio. Okay, now separate the two in the starting line. Here we go. This track red light's going to come on over there from Matt Dallas. He goes 612 on my 609 dial in. And Big Singer goes out with a 619 on his 616. Once again, the double enter dragsters, the lanes 5 and 6. Double enter dragster, lanes 5 and 6. All right, attention to the pits. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Ryan Palmetier coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 613, the dial in on the Chevy S10 pickup. Going up against Junior Butter over there in the Budweiser lane, and a red light started by Ryan's going to give Junior the automatic win. Junior goes dead on 2 with another 3 reaction time. That'll bring up Barry Jones next. 573 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. He's out of Orange Park. He'll be going up against Glenn Dilday. He's out of Sibley, Missouri. He's got a 531 dial in on his Chevy Nova. Mike Crook coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 679, going to be dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Gage Birch coming up over here on the Budweiser lane, 604 will be his dial in for the Ford Mustang. Yeah, real nice start there with Mike Crook's going to give Birch the automatic win. And he goes through the 599 on that 604 dial in. Gavin Hamby coming up next. He's got a 659 dial in on the Omega Georgia-based S10. Going up against Robin Banks. 597 will be the dial in for the Chevy Malibu. All right, attention to this. Need all dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, please. All dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round 2. All right, Jim Barbera coming up over here next on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 652 is going to be the dial in. Going against Gary Williams over there in the Budweiser lane. 535 the dial in for the 69 Camaro. All right, need all dragsters. So lanes 5 and 6, all dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Motorcycles, lane 7, motorcycles, lane 7. Junior dragsters, staging lane number 1. Junior dragsters, staging lane 1, please. All right, John Siegel over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He got a 589 dial in. He's going to pick up the red light here as Bob Alexander red lights with a 005. Mike Bennett coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 704 is going to be his dial in. Go against Michael Carpenter over here in the Budweiser lane. 615 the dial in for the Chevy Vega. Once again, need all dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, all dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Need my motorcycles back to lane 7, motorcycles to lane 7. Junior dragsters, lane 1, junior dragsters, lane 1. Okay, 2,000, separate the two at the starting line. Here we go. The striker win line's going to go on down there for Mike Carpenter, 617 on a 615 dial in. Then it goes out with a 707 on a 704. Buddy Goolsby coming up next. He's over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 665 is going to be his dial in. He'll be going up against Mike Gentile over here in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 597 dial in. And start there by Buddy Goolsby. He's going to give the automatic win here to Mike Gentile. All right, that's going to bring up Glenn Dubins next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 579 is going to be his dial in. He'll go up against Larry Hamby over there in the Budweiser lane. 640 will be his dial in. Okay, we got a clean green light start. 41 pound difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. And it's going to be Larry Hamby hitting the red light here. 642 on a 640. This Newman's goes 580 when he gets 579. John Dwayne coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 611 dialed in. And he'll be going over against truck number 2036X. He's got a 596 dialed in.
Thank you, Dave. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, those LED light boards are going to give us a problem here in about 30 minutes.
Okay, pair of red light starts here. That's going to be the pickup truck getting the red light on the better reaction red light. He went 596 on a 596 with 003 red. All right, Braden Davis coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Got a 559 dialed in on the Chevy Nova. Going against Travis Logan over there in Budweiser lane. 614 is going to be his dial in. Oh, yeah. All right, full foul separated the two at the start and on a double breakout. It's going to be Braden Davis getting the wet light here as he breaks out by 5 thou, and Logan breaks out by 11 thousandths. All right, once again, all dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, all dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, motorcycles, lane 7, motorcycles, lane 7 for round 2, junior dragsters, lane 1 for round 2. Yeah, real light start there in the Lucas Oil lane is going to give the automatic win here to Austin Logan. All right, next pair coming up, we got Haley Hawkins over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 479 is going to be the dial in. Going against Robin Banks over there in the Budweiser lane, 595 is going to be their dial in. Okay, real nice start there by Hawkins. It's going to give Banks the automatic win. Banks goes 626 on a 595. Hawkins went 480 on a 479. All right, here we go. We got Cameron Hawkins coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 465 is going to be the dial in. Going against Jeremy Wilson over there in the Budweiser lane. 456 is the dial in for Wilson. All right, once again, looking for motorcycles. Motorcycles to lane 7, please. Motorcycles to lane 7 for round 2. Junior Dragsters. Lane 1 for round 2. Junior Dragsters, lane number 1 for round number 2.
Attention in the bids. The 50-50 drawing was not claimed. We have a new ticket, so everybody take your tickets out, please. We have a new ticket, yellow ticket, number 448098. Yellow ticket, 448098. That is the 50-50 winner. If that is your ticket, you have $862 coming your way for Explore the Tower. If it does not go claimed, then it's all going to go to Harper. This is our second and last
Okay,
chance.
red light start for Jeremy Wilson. Cameron Hawkins the automatic win. Hawkins goes 465 with an 8 on that 465 dial in. Billy Dunn coming up next. 473 is going to be the dial in for the Dragster there in the Lucas Oil lane. Going against Colton Aragon over there in the Budweiser lane. Got a 475 dial in. Okay, so Dunn having problems with his car, and Colton Aragon's going to get the win right here as he put him in front of the post there. And he went 488 on 475. All right, Robert Treadwell coming up next. He's out of Callahan, Florida. 491 is going to be the dial in. He'll be going up against Johnny Goldie Wilson. He's out of Lakewell, Texas. 497 is going to be the dial in over here in the Budweiser lane. Treadwell. All right, here we go. We got Mark Morton coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 495 is going to be the dial in. Going up against Doug Foley Jr. there at the Budweiser lane. He's got a 465 dialed in. All right, clean green line start. And here we go to the stripe. It's going to be Horton getting the win line here. So he goes dead on 6 with a 007 reaction time. He puts a 13th down back together. Foley was 024 on the tree. Goes dead on 7. Can't get it done. That's going to bring up Joe Kerner next. 492 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He'll go against Patrick Miller over there in the Budweiser lane. 487 is going to be his dial in. All right, attention on the pits. Motorcycles. Motorcycles, you should be in lane 7. Motorcycles should be in lane 7. Okay, Kerner is going to get the pit line here as he goes dead on with a 4 with a 004 reaction time. Puts an 8th down pack together. That's going to bring up Trey Butter next. He's got a 480 dialed in. Then we go up against Jeff Keene over here at the Budweiser lane. 481 is his dial in. All right, tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Final call, box. For round 2, box, round 2. Engine lanes 5 and 6. Final call for box. Dragsters indoor cars, lanes 5 and 6. You need to be in the lanes now. This is your final call. All right, Cameron Frederickson coming up next over here in Lucas Oil lane. 449 is going to be the dial in. Going against Donovan Williams over there at the Budweiser lane. 452. He's going to be the dial in for Williams. All right, chase down staging lanes. Dragsters back in the back. Need to pull the cars up to the front of the staging lanes. Dragsters. Need to bring your cars up to the front of the staging lanes, please. Once again, dragsters need to pull your cars to the front of the lanes, please. Dragsters need to bring those cars up to the front of the lanes. Red line start there for Donovan Williams. Is going to give Cameron Frederickson the automatic win. Frederickson going to do the 444, 449, 447. Ken Grant coming up next, 466, the dial in for the Dragster out of Ty, Georgia. And he'll be going up against Dirk Folks No Waxahachie. 546 is going to be the dial in over here in the Budweiser lane. Okay, red light start there for Dirk. It's going to get Jim Grant the automatic win. And Grant goes through the 465 with a 9 on his 466. Dirk went 548 on his 546. Troy Williams Jr. coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 458 is going to be the dial in. The only one against Mike Bonacci over there in the Budweiser lane. 511 is going to be his dial in. Red light start there by Troy Williams Jr. is going to get Mike Bonacci the automatic win right. Mike goes through the 512 on his 511 dial in. That'll bring up Brian Jones next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 466 is the dial in for the Dragster. He'll be going up against Kurt Carlson out of St. Augustine. 516 the dial in over there in the Budweiser lane. All right, should have all the motorcycles in lane 7. Motorcycles, y'all should be in lane 7. Junior Dragsters, you should be in lane 1. Junior Dragsters, you should be in lane 1 for round number 2. All right, we got a clean start, 32,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. This will be Kurt Carlson getting the win line here. Goes 518 on a 516 dial in. Brian Jones goes dead on 1, but he's 042 on a tree to an 010 reaction time for Carlson. Noah Lewis coming up next. 471 is going to be his dial in. Going up against Mike Carpenter over here in the Budweiser lane. 492 is his dial in. All right, final call for box. Final call for box. Need lanes 5 and 6. So I'm missing a few cars out there. You've got just a few minutes to get your cars in the lanes. It'll be too late. All right, Noah Lewis gets the win right here. He's 001 on the tree, goes 472 on a 471. All right, here we go. We got Jeremy Wilson coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Got a 458 dialed in. Going up against Billy Dunn over here in the Budweiser lane. 473 is his dial in. red and clay green line start, 4,000, separate the two at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. It's going to be Billy Dunn getting the win line here, 474, and his 473 dial in. As Wilson goes out with a 459 on his 458 dial in. So we had drawn our raffle ticket earlier, and apparently we had no one come to claim the prize, so we drew another one. And it looks like we did get a winner there, and the whole proceeds were donated to Harper, so that was a great thing there. I think I earned $1,700 or something like that, so that's a cool deal. Whoever won, thank you for your generosity. All right, here we go. We got Doug Foley Jr. coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 467 is going to be his dial in. He'll go up against Brendan Williams over there in the Budweiser lane. 484 is going to be the dial in for the Hellcat Power Dragster. Okay, we got $12 duckies at the starting line, and the red light's going to come on for Doug Foley as he goes 470 on a 67 dial in. Williams goes out with 489 on a 484. I'll bring up Gary Williams next. 456 is going to be the dial in. Here we go up against car number 453. 499 dial in over here at Budweiser lane. Budweiser Lane's gonna get Gary Williams automatic win. He goes 453 on that 456 dial in. And it looks like your Byron coming up here from Matt Gaddis. He's got a 139 dial in, which is symbolic. It's not really a dial in. Okay, so Dallas goes through the 607 and 111. And it looks like we're getting ready to go over here to the motorcycles. All right, Eduardo Perez over there with Lucas Oil side of the track had a 630 going up against Dennis Stewart. And Stewart's going to get the win line here with a 565 on a 64 dial in as Perez breaks out. That's going to bring up Richard Holder next. He'll be over here in the Lucas Oil lane, a 560 dialed in. He'll be going up against Don Richter over here in Budweiser lane. 567 is his dial in. Okay, we got a clean green line start both lanes. And here we go to stripe. Your win line's coming on for Richard Holder. 561 on a 560 dial in. That's going to bring up Charles Willis Sr. next. He's out of Bunker Hill, Illinois. 588 is going to be the dial in. He'll going up against Bobby Bird out of Clearwater, Florida. 579 will be his dial in. Okay, we got a clean start both lanes. One's going late, one's kind of good. One is good, it's going to get the win light. Bobby Bird, 007 on the reaction time. Did 0. Puts a 7th down pack together. Willis was 093. He had no chance. Candy Hagedorn coming up next. 560 is going to be the dial in. She's out of Venice, Florida. Showing up against Kevin Cadby. Keystone Heights, he's got a 530 dial in. He'll be over here in Budweiser lane. clean green line start. Looks like he's got 35,000 difference on the starting line and the stripe. It's going to be Candy Hagedorn getting the win line here. She goes 563 on a 560 dial in. Kathy fouls out with a 545 with his 530 dial in. Dwayne Schmidt Jr. coming up next. 594 is going to be the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And he'll be going up against bike number 250 over here in the Budweiser lane. 682 is going to be the dial in. Okay, we got a clean green line start. And your win line's going to come on over there for the Dwayne Schmidt Jr. Alright, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need no box, no box. The lanes 1 and 2, please. No box. Need you in the lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. I need box door cars. The lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All right, Sammy Rodriguez Jr. over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 555 dialed in. He'll be going up against Scott DeLong. And a red light start by Sammy is going to give Scott DeLong the automatic win light. Scott goes through the 569 with his 571. Sam Parrish coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 544 is his dial in. All right, once again, need no box, no box. The lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. No box. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 3. Box door cars. Box door cars. Make your way into round lanes 3 and 4 for round number 3. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4 for round 3. Here we go to the junior dragsters. And we got Jason Stewart coming up over on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 8:42 is going to be his dial in. Up against Brooklyn Collins over there at Budweiser lane. 8:49 is going to be her dial in. All right, no box, no box. Need you lanes 1 and 2. No box. Need you lanes 1 and 2. I need box door cars, the lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All right, no box, no box. You need the lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. All right, Jason Stewart's going to get the win right here. He goes 8:44 on that 8:42 dial in. Collins runs dead on 4, but she was late on the tree. Stewart made her pay for it. That's going to bring up Blake Jones next. 8:99 is going to be the dial in for the drag show at Orange Park. He'll go up against Curtis Peak over here in the Budweiser lane. Peak with a 7:90 dial in. He's out of Equipment, Georgia. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Dragster doubles, dragster doubles. Need you lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles. Need you lanes 5 and 6. Need box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Box door car doubles, lanes 3 and 4. Need no box, the lanes 1 and 2. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Okay, we got a clean green line start, 32,000, separate the two at the starting line. Here we go, the strike win line's going to come on over there for Curtis Peak. He goes 793 on a 90 dial in, and Blake Jones slows to a 901 on his 899.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Just want to let you know we're going to have to stop our feed on Facebook for a second and then log back in as we're fixing to be kicked off after 8 hours of streaming. So we'll restart it. So if you see us disappear, just stay right there on the page and we'll be right back.
All right, attention in the pits, double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6, double enter dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. I've got golf carts out there that are blocking the way. I need to get those moved, please. Got golf carts out here that need to be moved. Dragster doubles, need you lanes 5 and 6. Dragster doubles, need you lanes 5 and 6.
All right, so if you were on Facebook, we had to stop our feed for a second and restart it back up. We're only allowed to stream 8 hours straight at a time. So we're sorry if that caused the inconvenience to you, but we want to thank you for joining On the Spot Motorsports Media here at Gainesville Raceway for the No One Fights Alone Nationals. Today, $25,000 is up for grabs for
All right,
box.
here we go into bow box, round 3. And we got Garrett Browning coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 623 is the dial in for the S10 pickup. Here we go up against Rob Reynolds over there in the Budweiser lane. 629 the dial in. He's out of Melbourne, Florida. Yeah, red light start there by Rob Reynolds. Going to give Garrett Browning the automatic red light. And Browning goes 619 over 23 dial in. Reynolds went 630 over his 629. John Siegel coming up next. 589 is the dial in for the 79 Malibu station wagon. Got a 589 dialed in. Comes up against Jimmy Hodges over here in the Budweiser lane. He's out of Middleburg, Florida. The 75 Nova with a 612 dial in. Okay, we got a green line start. Looks like 55,000 difference at the starting line. And it's going to be John Siegel getting the win line here, 591 on his 589 dial in. As Jimmy Hodges goes out with a 610 on his 612 dial in. Chris Bowler coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 619 is going to be the dial in. He'll go up against Ryan Norton over here in the Budweiser lane. 652 is going to be the dial in for Norton. All right, 17,000 separate the two of the starting line. Here we go to stripe. Your win line's going to come on over there for Ryan Norton. 652 on a 652 with a 1. He has a 41-pound pack put together there. As Bowler breaks out by 8,000, excuse me. Jeff Gatlin coming up next. 633 the dial in on the Ford Mustang out of St. Augustine. He'll go up against Travis Marchand. 585 the dial in for the 69 Camaro out of Keystone Heights. Okay, 10,000 separating the two of the starting line. Here we go at the stripe. And it's going to be Marchand getting the win line here, 588 on the 585 as Gatlin breaks out by 6 thousandths. Daniel Young coming up next. 633 is going to be the dial in for the 86 Pontiac Firebird. Coming up against Matt Dowdy. 650 the dial in on the Chevy Camaro over here in the Budweiser lane. All right, we got 32,000 of a second difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. This will be Daniel Young getting the main line here. He goes 636 on his 633 dial in. Matt goes 651 with a 9 on the 50 dial in, but he was behind on the Christmas tree. Tommy Midget coming up next. 595 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy S10 out of Mims, Florida. Here we go up against Brandon Williams over there in the Budweiser lane. 752 is the dial in. He's out of Bradenton, Florida. Okay, go red light start. Brandon Williams is going to get the win light. Get the better of the 2 red light starts. So Brandon will be moving on into round number 4. Brings up Kevin Roberts. 763 is going to be the dial in for the 69 Camaro out of Hawthorne. Coming on up against Brett Benjamin over here in the Budweiser lane. 830 will be the dial in for the 2006 Pontiac GTO from Jacksonville. Okay, looks like we only got 7,000 difference at the starting line. And it's going to be Kevin Roberts getting the win line here on a double breakout. He breaks out by 5 thousandths. Benjamin breaks out by 8. All right, here we go. As we got D. Lincoln coming up next. 658 is going to be the dial in for the 69 Chevy Camaro out of St. John's, Florida. Up against Aaron Reynolds over there in the Budweiser lane. 621 the dial in for the pickup truck out of Bradenton, out of Melbourne. attention to pits, attention to pits. I need box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Y'all need to make your moves into the staging lanes at this time. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Let's make our way to the staging lanes, please. Yeah, red line start there for Evan Reynolds. Going to give D Lincoln the automatic red light. And he goes through the 666 on his 658. Reynolds went 613 on the 621. Okay. So the Nova, right up here is the Divine run. He's just going to go up, break the beams and back up. Get ready for his next opponent. This is Ken Grant. All right, here we go to our box door cars, and we're going to start it off with Shirley Powell over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 665 is going to be the dial-in for the 1970 Chevy Camaro. Here we go against Matt Addis here in the Budweiser lane. 609, the dial-in for the Pontiac Grand Am. He's out of Vermillion, Ohio. There again, we got a green light start here. One's real good, one's late. And the one that's good is going to get the win. Matt Gaddis gets the win right here. 614 on a 609 dial. He's 005. Shirley breaks out by 2,000. Travis Logan coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 612 is his dial in. Let's make that 610. And we run against his brother Austin over here in the Budweiser lane. 604 is his dial in. Okay, red light start there, but Travis Logan's going to give Austin Logan the automatic win. Austin was 004, he went 6 flat on that 604. Brayden Davis coming up next. Go on over here on the soil side of the track. 559 is going to be violin. He'll be going up against Glenn DeLay out of Sylvie, Missouri. He'll be over here on the Budweiser side. He's got a 531 dialed in.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I've just been told that the winning ticket has donated the $862 back to Harper, so 100% of the $1,724 has gone to Harper's fight. And we appreciate each and every one of you donating. We appreciate the winner taking their 50% back.
All right, Brayden Davis gets the win right here, 560 on that 559 dial in. As Glenn goes out with a 533 on his 531. Michael Carpenter coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 616 is going to be the dial in. He'll go up against Gary Williams over there at Budweiser lane. 534 will be the dial in for the 69 Camaro. Okay, we got a clean green line start. 5,000 separate the two in the starting line at the stripe. It's going to be Williams getting the win right here as he goes dead on center with a 004 reaction time. Puts 11th thou pack together. Carpenter was 009, goes 8 under. That's going to bring up Larry Hamby next. He's out over here at the Lucas Oil lane. 639 is going to be the dial in for the 55 Chevy out of Orlando. And he'll be going up against Junior Butter over there at the Budweiser lane. 576 is the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. All right, TJ to pits. Final call, box eliminator in lanes 5 and 6. Final call, box eliminator lanes 5 and 6. All right, here goes Noah Lewis over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 596 is going to be the dial in. Going against Gage Birch over here in the Budweiser lane. 603 is going to be his dial in. All right, Robin Banks coming up next over here on Lucas Oil side of the track. 596 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Malibu. Going against Mike Gentile over here in the Budweiser lane. 597 will be his dial in. Got the S10 pickup. Once again, box eliminator, final call, lanes 5 and 6. Red line start by Gentile is going to give the automatic win here to Robin Banks. Next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 495 is going to be the dial-in for the Dragster out of Callahan, Florida. He'll be running up against John Siegel over here in the Budweiser lane, 587 is going to be the dial-in for the Malibu wagon. Okay, clean green light starting, got 20,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to stripe. Siegel gets the win light, 589 on the 87 dial, and he's 001 on the Christmas tree. Gordon, he's 021, goes dead 9. Can't get the win light to come on. 27 ten thousandths of a second. John Siegel gets the win light. Cameron Hawkins coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 465 is going to be the dial in. Going against Colton Aragon over there in the Budweiser lane. 478 is going to be the dial in. Here, and it's going to be Hawkins getting the win light dead on 5 as Colton breaks out with a 477.78. Doug Foley Jr. coming up next. 465 is going to be the dial in over here in the Lucas Oil lane. Goes up against Mike Bonacci over here in the Budweiser lane. 512 the dial in for Mike. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Elite Showdown, Elite Showdown. Each to the back of the staging lanes, please. All 4 of you, Elite Showdown. Each to the back of the lanes preparing. Come on down. And a red light start there by Doug Foley. He's going to give Mike Bonacci the automatic red light. Bonacci goes dead on 2. He moves on into the next round. All right, Joe Kroger coming up next. He's got a 492 dial in. He'll be over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Carter for 453. Got a 496 dial in over here in the Budweiser lane. All right, we got a clean green light start both lanes. Here we go to the stripe. And it's going to be Budweiser lane getting the win light here. 497 or 96 dial in. They had a perfect reaction time. That's going to bring up Jeff Keene next. 481 is going to be his dial in. And we're going to have Billy Dunn over here in the Budweiser lane. 474 will be his dial in. both lane, 39,000 difference at the starting line after strike. It's going to be Jeff Keaton getting the win right here. 484 is 481 dial in. Billy Dunn, that's dead on 3. Can't get it to happen on the top end. As he is behind on the Christmas tree by 39,000. Got 43 thousandths of a second, the difference at the strike. All right, Kurt Carlson coming up next. 516 is going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil Way. He'll go up against Cameron Frederickson over here in the Budweiser lane. 444 is his dial in. All right, we got a clean green light start, 10 now between the two is the difference. And at the strike, it's going to be Frederickson getting the win right here as he goes 448 on his 444. Carlson gets 522 on 516. Matt Gaddis coming up next up here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 608 the dial in for the Pontiac Grand Am. Then we're going up against Ken Bratton over there in the Budweiser lane, 466 is his dial in. All right, once again, attention to the pits, final call, box. Need you in the lanes, 5 and 6. Box eliminator needs you in the lanes, 5 and 6. I missed 2 cars, you need to make your way into the lanes. Elite Showdown, need all 4 of you guys to the back of the lanes for pairing. Elite Showdown, need you to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. All right, Ken Grant's going to get the win right here as he goes 467 on a 66 dial in. As Dallas breaks out by 5,000. Dallas actually hit on the Christmas tree by 7,000. All right, attention to the pits. Junior Dragsters need my finals to lane 1. Junior Dragsters, lane 1, please. All right, Junior Dragsters, attention please. We're going to change it over to lane 6 as we already got something in lane 1. So Junior Dragsters, need you to lane 6, please. All right, Gary Williams coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 453 is going to be his dial in. We're going to against Austin Logan there in the Budweiser lane. 602 is his dial in. Okay, they're staged and ready. And a red line starting here by Gary Williams is going to give Austin Logan the automatic win. All right, attention to the pits. Junior Dragsters need your finals to lane 6, please. Junior Dragsters need you to lane 6. Motorcycles, lane 7, please. Motorcycles, lane 7. Okay, we got Gavin Hamby coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 659 dialed in for the Chevy pickup truck. We're going up against Noah Lewis over here at Budweiser lane, 468 is his dialed in. Okay, 1 mile separates these two in the starting line. And the win line's coming off for Hamby. Goes 660 on a 659. As Lewis goes through with a 472 on his 468 dial in. All right, once again, need the lasters into the staging lanes, please. If you haven't already made so, need the lasters. Make your way into the elite showdown over here in lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, final call going out for motorcycles. Motorcycles need you in lane 7. Motorcycles need you in lane 7. Looks like I'm missing bike 2251. You can make your way into the staging lanes at this time. All right, here we go back into the motorcycles. We got Sam Parrish coming up over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He got a 546 dialed in. Then we're going against Dennis Stewart over here in the Budweiser lane. 565 is his dial in. Need my junior dragster finalist, lane 6. Junior dragster finalist, lane 6. Elite showdown. Y'all should be in lanes 1 and 2. Elite showdown. Y'all should be in lanes 1 and 2. Okay, we got a clean green light start, both lanes. And it's going to be Sam Parrish picking up the win line here on a double breakout. He breaks out by the least amount. Good thing he was behind on the Christmas tree, so he got the gift there. All right, Dwayne Schmidt Jr. coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 592 is going to be his dial in. Going up against Candy Hagedorn over here in the Budweiser lane. 560 is her dial in. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. No box. Round number 4. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Round 4. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Come on down. All right, Roy Hagedorn coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. He's got a 566 dialed in. He's out of Venice, Florida. Coming up against Bobby Burt out of Clearwater. He'll be over there at the Budweiser lane. He's got a 576 dialed in. All right, once again, looking for no box, no box. Lanes 1 and 2 for round 4, no box. Lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. Red line start there for Bobby Burt's going to give Roy Hagedorn the automatic win. And Hagedorn goes 565 with his 566 dial in. Burr went 577 on 76. He was doubling 5 too early. Richard Holder coming up next. He'll be over here in the Lucas Oil lane. 560 is going to be his dial in. Going up against Scott DeLong over there in the Budweiser lane. 568 will be his dial in. Yeah, red light start there for Scott DeLong is going to give Richard Holder the automatic win. And Holder went 558 on that 560. DeLong went 572 on his 568. All right, no box, new box. Need you back in lanes 1 and 2, please. For round number 4, no box. Need you in lanes 1 and 2 for round number 4. right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Big box door cars in the lanes 3 and 4, box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Big box dragsters in the lanes 5 and 6, box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. All right, attention on the pits. I should have no box, no box. Y'all should be in lanes 1 and 2, no box. You should be in lanes 1 and 2 for round 4. The box door cars in the lanes 3 and 4 for round 4. Box door cars. Lanes 3 and 4 for round 4. Box dragsters need you in the lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. Box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6 for round 4. All right, here we go with our junior dragster final round. Jason Stewart going to go here to Lucas Oil lane. 838 is going to be the dial in. He's out of St. Petersburg, Florida. And up against Curtis Peak over here into Budweiser lane. 790 is the dial in. He's out of Quitman, Georgia. All right, once again, looking for about box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4, box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. You start making our way into the staging lanes, please. All right, Curtis Peak's going to get the win light here in the junior dragsters. He goes dead on 5 and gets the win light. Stewart breaks out by 11 thousandths. Once again, the box door cars, the lanes 3 and 4, box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. Let's start making our way to the lanes. Come on down. box, y'all should be in lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, lanes 3 and 4. Box dragsters, lanes 5 and 6. If you're still in it, you need to make your way into the staging lanes at this time. Come on down. Once again, look for my no box in lanes 1 and 2. No box lanes 1 and 2.
"60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
we go with our first semifinal pair coming down the raceway. Here we go. Bud driver's way with clean green light starts. Red light goes over to the Budweiser lane. 402. 435. Next pair coming up, we got the Dragster over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. And we got the blown altered over here in the Budweiser lane. Oh, look at here. Dragster over here in Lucas Oil lane goes 401. Gets the win light over a 408. All right, attention in advance. Need my motorcycles. Motorcycles to lane 7, please. Motorcycles. Need you make your way into lane number 7, please. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go as we're going into round number 4 of No Box. All right, here we go as we're going back into the No Box, and we got Garrett Browning over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 620 is going to be his dial in. Wayne Davis over here on the Lucas Oil side in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 562 dialed in on the Chevy Nova. once again, look for the motorcycles back to lane 7. Motorcycles, lane 7, please. Okay, we got a clean green light start. Looks like 11th aisle separated the two at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Red light comes on from Frank Davis on a double breakout. He breaks out by the least amount. He'll move on into round number 5. John Siegel coming up next. 591 is going to be the dial in for the 79 Malibu station wagon. He's out of Riverview, Florida. He'll go up against Brandon Williams. He's got a 749 dial in. He's out of Bradenton, Florida. Okay, we had a clean green light start. Looks like we've got 18 mile difference at the starting line. And it looks like we got Siegel pulling over to the side down there. As Brandon Williams picks up the win line here with a 756 to a 7 flat. All right, Ryan Norton coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 651 is going to be the dial in for the pickup truck. Here we going up against Travis Marchand over here in the Budweiser lane. 587 the dial in for the 69 Camaro. All right, we got a clean green light start. Looks like we got 16,000 the starting line, and the win light's going to come on for Travis Marchand on a double breakout. He breaks by the least, so he'll move on into round number 5. It's going to bring up D. Lichty next, 660 to dial in for the 69 Camaro over here in the Lucas Oil lane. He'll go up against Kevin Roberts. Roberts over there in the Budweiser lane, 762 is the dial in for his 69 Camaro. He's out of Hawthorne. Red line started by D. Lichty. He's going to give Kevin Roberts the automatic win. And Roberts got a gift on this one because he was dead late on the tree. And your Byron getting ready to come up next for Daniel Young. All right, so Young's got 630 dialed in on the Pontiac Firebird. All right, so Young shuts it down early out there. Goes 661 and 630 dial in. And it looks like that'll wrap up round 4 of the no box category as we should be getting ready to go here to our box door cars for round number 4. here we go into our box door cars, and we got Gavin Hamby coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 659 is going to be the dial in for the S10 pickup out of Omega, Georgia. Going up against Austin Logan over there in the Budweiser lane. 605 is his dial in. All right, I need my motorcycles back to lane 7, please. Motorcycles, need you back to lane 7. Okay, we got a clean green light start, 20,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe, your win light. It's going to come off for Austin Logan, 606 on 605. His Hamby goes out with a 660 on a 659. All right, attention down the staging lanes. Got golf carts and mopeds all on the way down there in the staging lanes. Need y'all to move some of that stuff out of the way so we can get the races going on, please. Golf carts and scooters, we need to get them out of the way from out of the staging lanes, please. All right, looks like we're going to have Braden Davis coming out over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track, 561. Looks like he'll be the dial in for the Chevy Nova. Going up against Gary Williams over there in the gate in the Budweiser lane. 534 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. mile separate the two in the starting line. This should be close to the stripe on a double breakout. Gary Williams is going to get the win line here as he breaks out by 11th thou. Right in front got by Bunch. That's going to bring up Robin Banks next. 596 going to be the dial in for the Chevy Malibu there in the Lucas Oil lane. Going against pickup truck over here in the Budweiser lane. 596 is going to be the dial in. Okay, we had a clean green line start, 20,000 difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. And it's going to be Robin Banks getting the win line here, 597 on a 596, and a 004 reaction time. As the pickup truck runs dead 3, he's 024 on the tree. Junior Butter coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 578 is going to be his dial in. He'll go up against Matt Dattis over here in the Budweiser lane. Dattis with a 609 dial in. Okay, 4,000 separate the two in the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Win line's going to come on down there for Junior Butter. 577 on 78, he's 6,000 under. And Dennis is 8 thousandths under. That'll bring up Cameron Hawkins next. 465 is going to be the dial in over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. John Siegel will be over here in the Budweiser lane. 589 the dial in for the Malibu wagon. Red line start there by Cameron Hawkins is going to give John Siegel the automatic win. Siegel goes 587 on his 589 dial in. Okay, that's going to bring up Jimmy Wilson next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 496 is going to be his dial in. Here we go up against Cameron Fredrickson over here in the Budweiser lane. 448 is his dial in. We got a clean green light start both lanes. Here we go to the stripe. Red light's going to come on down here for Cameron Fredrickson. Goes 449 on a 448. He's 015 on the tree. As Wilson breaks out with a 494 on his 496. Jeff King coming up next. He'll be on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 484 is going to be his dial in. He'll go up against Mike Minacci over there in the Budweiser lane. 512. Here's the dial in for Bonacci. Okay, they're all staged and ready to go. And we got a clean green light start in both lanes. Oh, King is moving his car over to the side as he has some problems there. So Bonacci will get the win line here as he goes 5:16 on his 5:12. All right, here we go. As we get back underway, we got Austin Logan over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 6:01 the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Gonna go against Kent Grant over here in the Budweiser lane. 4:66 the dial in for the Dragster out of Tight, Georgia. All right, attention in the pits, and meet no box. Start making your way back to lanes 1 and 2. You are being laddered at this point, so leave some space between you and your competitors out there so we can get you set up in the ladders. Once again, box, no box. Need you in the lanes, no box. Need you to the lanes for round number 5, and you are on the ladder. Also want to let box door cars, and box dragsters start cooling them and fueling them. Let's get them back in the lanes. Box door cars and dragsters. Let's cool them and fuel them. Let's get them back to the lanes. Door cars will be in 3 and 4, dragsters in 5 and 6. All right, here we go over to the motorcycles. We got Sam Parrish coming up over there on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 545 is going to be his dial in. Coming on against Wayne Schmidt Jr. over there in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 593 dial in. Okay, we get a clean green light start. One's real good, one way late. Sam Parrish is going to get the win light here, 550 and 545. He was 004 on the tree. Schmidt goes dead on 3. Can't get it done. He's 103 on the reaction time. Richard Holder coming up next, 560 the dial in over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. Going up against Roy Hagedorn over there in the Budweiser lane. He's got a 565 dial in. Red light start there for Richard Holder is going to give Hagedorn the automatic win light. Hagedorn goes 564, gets 565. Holder went dead on 3, but unfortunately he's 071 red. All right, once again looking for no box, back to lanes 1 and 2. No box, need you back to lanes 1 and 2. You are being laddered, so make sure you leave some space out there. Also, box door cars and box dragsters. Let's cool them and fuel them. Let's get them back to the lanes, please. Box door cars in the lanes 3 and 4. Dragsters back to 5 and 6. Let's get them cooled and fueled. All right, here we go back into no box. It's round 5. Kevin Roberts over here on Lucas Oil side of the track. 760 to 9 in for the 69 Camaro out of Hawthorne. Going against Brandon Williams. 752 is going to be the dial in for the Pontiac Firebird out of Bradenton, Florida. Okay, we got a clean green line start in both lanes. Looks like we got 49 pound difference at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Kevin Roberts gets the win. 762 on a 760. Good run there for Kevin Roberts. As Brandon Williams got behind on the Christmas tree and broke out trying to make up the difference in the end. Clayton Davis coming up next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 562 is going to be the dial in for the 73 Nova. He'll go up against Travis Marchand over here in the Budweiser lane. Travis out of Keystone Heights got a 585 dialed in. And a red line start by Travis Marchand. He's Clayton Davis, the automatic win lane. Travis goes 587 with 85. Davis breaks out, but don't matter. Red light start. Final run coming up here next for Daniel Young. He's out of Palm Harbor, Florida. This 96 Pontiac Firebird. He's got a 630 dialed in. All right, here we go into the box door cars, and we got Austin Logan coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 603 is going to be the dial in for the Chevy Camaro. Here we're going up against Junior Bunner over there in the Budweiser lane. 578 is his dial in. And a red light start there for Junior Bunner. It's going to give Austin Logan the automatic win light. And Austin goes through with a 612 on that 603 dial in. That's going to bring up John Siegel next over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 588 is going to be the dial in for the Malibu station wagon. And here we're up against Gary Williams over here in the Budweiser lane. 534 is the dial in for the 69 Camaro. Okay, they're stationed ready to go. Seagulls off and running. Here comes Williams, 6,000. Separate the two at the starting line. Here we go to the stripe. Win line. Gary Williams, dead on 4 with a 001 reaction time. He puts a 5,000 pack together. Siegel was 007. Breaks out by 7. All right, here we go. We got the dragsters coming out. Here's Mike Bonacci over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 512 is the dial in. He'll go against Cameron Fredrickson over here in the Budweiser lane. 444 will be his dial in. All right, attention in the pits. I'm in the Elite Showdown Finals. The lanes 1 and 2, please. Elite Showdown Finalists. Need you to lanes 1 and 2. Come on down. Okay, we got a clean green line starts. 8,000 difference in the starting line, and it's going to be Mike Bonacci getting the win line here. He was 003 on the tree run, dead 6, puts a 9,000 pack together. Fredrickson was 011, run dead on with a 0, can't make it happen at the finish line. 22 10,000ths of a second. Mike Bonacci moves on into the next round. also give anybody Elite Showdown cars, finalists to the lanes, please. Elite Showdown finalists, need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Sam Parrish, need you to the staging lanes, please, for your final round matchup. Sam Parrish, need you back up to lane 7, please. All right, here we are in the, still in the box category. We got Robin Banks coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 596 is going to be the dial in. Austin Logan over there on the Budweiser side. 603 in the Chevy Camaro. And a red line start there for Logan. It's going to give Robin Banks the automatic win. And both of them shut him down early out there. attention to this, attention to this. I need the Elite Showdown finalists, the lanes 1 and 2. Elite Showdown finalists, need you to lanes 1 and 2. No box, no box. Need you to lanes 3 and 4. No box. Lanes 3 and 4. Come on down. All right, here we go. Motorcycle finals. You got Sam Parrish coming up over here on the Lucas Oil side of the track. 545 is going to be his dial in. And he'll be going up against Roy Hagedorn over there in Budweiser lane. 564 is the dial in. Hagedorn out of Venice, Florida. All right, here we go. Final round of the motorcycles. And we got a clean green light start. One's pretty good, one's a little late. Let's see how this is going to work out down on the top end. Sam Parrish gets the win, 550 on a 545. He's 018 on the tree. Hagedorn goes closer to the dial end with a 565, but he's 061 on the tree. He got 26 ten-thousandths of a second was the margin of victory for Sam Parrish. Once again, looking for Elite Showdown finalists. Elite Showdown finalists to lanes 1 and 2. Need no box to lanes 3 and 4. No box. Need you back in lanes 3 and 4. go with our Elite Showdown final. This is a Pro Tree start. First one to the finish line wins. And Budweiser Lane will get there with a 4:05, 178 miles an hour. All right, here we go back into no box. This is a semifinal matchup here as we got Kevin Roberts over there on Lucas Oil side of the track, 760 to dial in for his 69 Camaro. He'll go up against Daniel Young over here to Budweiser Lane, 633 to dial in for the 96 Pontiac Firebird out of Palm Harbor, Florida. Okay, we got a clean green line start, 9,000 separating the two in the starting line. Here we go to strike. Your win line's going to come on for Kevin Roberts, 760 with a 3 on a 760 dial. A good run there for him. Daniel Young breaks out by 3 foul. Young had the advantage on the starting line with a 005 to an 014 reaction time for Kevin. And they'll bring up your buy one for Braden Davis. And the way he's lining up, looks like he may be just planning on taking the tree and backing up. And that is exactly what he's going to do. So he's going to back the car up out of there and be ready for the final round matchup against Kevin Roberts. Kevin Roberts, as soon as you cool and fuel your Camaro, you can bring it on back up into the lane so we can get you ready for your final round matchup.
Come around for $25,000 in box. Travis Logan and Mike Bonacci. The last dragster remaining on the property left side, Mike Bonacci out of Ocala, Florida. Against the Logan brothers. He made it into 3 cars last night. Down in 602.512 for Mike Bonacci in the dragster. Will it be an all-door car final, or will it be a dragster door car final? Logan in the wheel standing Camaro will go first. Mike Bonacci will get chasing the dragster. They are stationed ready. Here we go. And they have a double red light. The Camaro of Logan will go to the final. So it will be an all-door car final for $25,000. The question is, who will Logan face? Will he face last year's $25,000 winner, Gary Williams, in the Scott Rod owned 1968 model Camaro right side, down 534? Or will he run the Malibu, down 596 of Robin Banks? Banks will go first. So once again, this is a big round here. A lot of money swings here for a win. Gary Williams, a 2-time $1 million winner right side. Robin Banks has made a lot of round wins happen here in the last couple of years on the left-hand side. Who's going to go to the final to run Logan? We are clean and green. Banks left side, Williams right side. Win, light. Williams will go to his second straight $25,000 No One Fights Alone Nationals final as he breaks it out by 11,000. Banks breaks out by 27,000. Gary has the chance to go back to back and win his second straight $25,000 win here at the No One Fights Alone Nationals. He will face Logan in the final. I need Kevin Roberts for no box. Back to the lanes when you can, sir. No rush, but I need you back to the lanes when you can, please.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
right, we are ready for the finals.
Last two final rounds of the event, no box and box. No box running for $5,000 to win, Kevin Roberts and Ken Grant. Box final will be an all-door car final with Austin Logan versus Gary Williams. Last two pairs of the weekend coming out of the staging lanes. No box will be first. Your no box final for $5,000 to win. Pair Chevrolets on the starting line. Kevin Roberts. The street legal 1969 Camaro small block Chevy for power left hand side. 760 his dial in. He gets the big head start almost 2 full seconds from Ken Grant. Grant out of Ty, Georgia. The 1973 Nova known as Two-Face. Big block Chevy for power. 562 dial in right side. Kevin Roberts goes first left side. Ken Grant will play chase right side. And Kevin Roberts turns on the red light. Ken Grant will get the win. and drive back up the racetrack. Ken Grant picking up $5,000 to win in two-face. That will bring us to our Fox Super Pro Electronics final for $25,000. So Ken Grant, your no-box winner, coming back up the other side so you can see both sides of two-face. A pair of blue Camaros sitting at the ready for the box final. All right, here comes your main event, ladies and gentlemen. $25,000 to win two blue Camaros. One of them is going to get the big check right here at the No One Fights Alone Nationals, presented by JMA Promotions. And thanks to our good friends that have been out here all weekend to give all the money that we donate back to St. Jude's Research Children's Hospital. All right, here comes your main event. Burnout's complete. Cars backed up. Austin Logan left side. 602 dial in. The third gen wheel standing Camaro. He will get the head start from your defending champion of this event. He took home the big check last year, looking to do it 2 years in a row. Gary Williams in the Scott Ron Frankfurt Harper FTI performance backed 68 Camaro. 533 dial in right side. Logan will go first left side. And Williams will give chase. They are staged and ready. Here we go. We are clean and green. Who's going to get the final win light? Win light goes to Gary Williams. Will get it done 2 years in a row. 540 on the 533.7 above. Logan slows to a tenth above. Gary Williams is your back-to-back $25,000 winner here at the No One Fights Alone Nationals. And that will wrap us up for the event. Once again, from all of us here at Gainesville and JMA Promotions, thank you so much for coming out to be a part of the event at Gainesville Raceway. Thank you so much to all of our sponsors, including Flying Brian's Trailer Sales, Cone Distributing, KC Automotive, McCarty Auto Parts, G&D Hydrogen Bank, K&R Performance Engineering, Tony Morris Carburetors, Beta Roller Lifters, ATI Performance Products, Next Gen Auto Detailing. We appreciate all of you being part of this great event. Thank you so much to On the Spot Motorsports Media for streaming it. We do appreciate all of you being out here. We all ask that you please drive safely home. Thank you so much. Once again, payouts are available first floor of the tower.